All right. Hi, everyone. We are here and ready to go do some things here. I'm right now I'm just breeding my horses, trying to keep from getting stampeded by other horses.
And Gottlegrim's here in chat. Says, good morning. How goes the battle?
It goes pretty good. Getting whoops, I got 3 horses in here.
Whoops. And Giuseppe says, good morning. As well as Superman. Hello, Superman.
Superman. Not Superman, just
No.
Superman.
Just Superman.
He likes soup.
If you ever have any
Okay.
problems with your broth being too cold, he'll be there to save the day.
There you go. I'm here with 2 sleeping cats. One at my gamepad, the other one on the table to my left. Both totally zonked out, probably from a hard evening's worth of mouse chasing, I assume.
Mice and skink.
And skink chasing, yeah, there you go. All right. Well, what I'd like to do is I want to make sure I do have a choker box. I'm gonna go get rid of some other things in my bag so that I can have as much room in my bags as possible. Like I don't need to be carrying around the saddles and stuff like that. Somebody's laughing.
Gottlegrim says, is Superman's name Yev Kasim? No soup for me. He's from Seinfeld, long time ago.
A Seinfeld reference, huh?
Yeah, Seinfeld reference. In the year of our Lord 2025, we have a Seinfeld reference.
All right.
And Superman says he loves soup.
Yeah, sounds like it. I don't need to take any. Well, I probably do need to take a bit of dirt so I can keep building down there if I have to. And I can store my golden carrots there.
So Doc, what are you getting ready for?
I am getting ready to go down and do some mining. I just got the itch to do some mining. I don't know why. Just want to go do some mining. Do I take the totem of undying with me? I mean, what does that do?
If you hold it in your offhand, when you would die, instead the totem breaks and you get a bunch of health back.
Okay, so I get rid of my shield.
Yeah, and that's the thing is you have to not be wearing your shield.
Okay.
So do you use your shield to defend yourself, or do you use the totem of undying to keep from dying?
Interesting. Well, that's a good question. Which one do I do?
I'd stick with your shield.
Okay, so store the totem of undying here.
Yeah.
And I don't need that. I need to
Well,
keep the planks.
Superman says you should try to make a shulker farm today.
I should try to make a shelter farm.
From what I've been told, shulker farms are broken in 121.6.
Interesting. So making a shelter farm would just die in 8 days?
Who knows? Or 121.5, sorry, currently.
Okay.
So,
Okay, so if I open my inventory and I decide I want to make, I've got coal and I've got planks. I need to make sticks first, right?
yeah,
So make 1 batch of sticks.
sure. 4 sticks
Obviously, I
becomes
didn't.
16 torches. So
Okay, there we go. So now I've got 64 sticks, and I've got 64 coal. And if I make a torch as okay, I can make 4 torches with one. So I can open up my bags and just do torches at any time, and I've got these stacks sitting here. Okay, I can carry a whole lot more coal and sticks, which is what you said. Carry a whole lot more coal and sticks than I can torches, because that would very quickly, as a 1-to-4 ratio of those, fill up my bags. Okay, leaves me more slots available. All right, good thing. I have this shulker box here. Is somebody gonna go to sleep?
I was just running off to go do that.
Okay.
Superman, I've been informed that shulker farms are also broken, but I don't know.
I've got this huge cave that I believe this side of the cave also goes underneath my racetrack. I think I built it out a bit, but I've built a stairway down it, and
Nutritional protocol update. You are now authorized to consume 1 Butterfinger. This is not a reward. It is a calculated morale
And
adjustment.
Ben says,
Do
"Hey,
not
yeah,
attempt to exceed the
resubscribe for his
quota.
3rd month on
Consequences
Twitch."
will be
All
both
right.
immediate and sticky.
Thank you, thank you.
thank you, Ben. Appreciate it. Appreciate the support. Broken. They are not brokens. They are
Okay.
broken.
Well, cool.
Okay.
Doc's fairly new to Minecraft, so shulker farms are pretty complex. So we're probably going to leave that to one of the more seasoned players.
I'm basically doing horse breeding because that's kind of what I understand better. So, all right. So you saw where I went down here.
Yeah.
So are you gonna come with me?
Would you like me to?
Yes.
Okay. Cool. I'll come hang out.
And
And I'm going to do what Gauntlegrim suggested. I'm going to go ahead and get a ender chest to bring with us so we can get extra supplies if we need to.
okay.
Ben says, "Who do you mean by that?" I missed that. What you're referencing there, Ben? We are all out of ender chests.
Oh dear.
Garrett,
Who's
Garrett.
we?
Garrett is all out of ender chests.
So he is we.
We is the town, and Garrett is the one who does it in town.
Oh dear.
But Ben says, "Can I get you one?" I mean, if you want to get one for Doc.
I've got. Well, okay.
Yeah, unless you want to bring your shulker box from home, that works. Thing to remember is that it requires a silk touch pick to pick up. So are you okay with me grabbing it and bringing it along?
Grabbing what?
Your ender chest from home?
Just a second here. Silk touch pick. I'm just trying to see if I've got silk. I do not have silk touch on my pick.
Okay, well I have a silk touch pick, so I can.
So you're okay. This is a shulker box. I've got one with me. You're talking about bringing an ender chest? Bringing my ender chest with me?
Right.
Why do I? All I've got is diamonds and stuff in there.
Okay.
I don't really have any supplies in there.
That's right. You have it fully stocked yours. I'm bringing it along because I have a bunch of stuff in there. I have all my spare shulkers and everything. So.
Okay. As long as I can not lose it and replace it.
Sure.
And that's why I like to go down in twos, because the person left behind can help pick up the mess you leave if you die.
There you go. Suit man. So this is a private server. We allow people who are members of the channel to join. We probably have to play Satisfactory, and Doc plays this so we can hang out with members, once a week or so. people who help support and keep Doc making new movies, making new videos.
Yep.
Alexa says, "Poor Robert, no chess. You should have Garrett horsewhipped." Yes. Agreed. Okay. I'm down here now, Doc. Hello, hello.
I am making my way through a very narrow chasm that seems to have been created by somebody else, but it doesn't look like there's a stairway on the other side. It's really weird. You see this on my screen by chance?
Yep.
Really weird. So
This could just be natural generation.
Yeah, could be, I suppose. So I'm just very carefully making a stairway down here.
Hey, Ben, we are in a cave underground. Let's see if I can find my way back up. There we go. Yep, we're on the side of the horse farm. Or the racetrack.
So do I continue?
Did you just fall?
I just fell a long distance and I somehow
Oh
lived.
boy.
But I'm just in a shaft.
Okay, well,
So I can just
eat
build
up, eat up to heal, and then build yourself out. Oh, oh. Ben, I saw that hammer. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. We'll make sure that Duck gets that. You want some diamonds for that? Still missing Windburst? Ah, dang. Ugly Bat Boy, first time chat over on Twitch, says, "Hey Doc, found you from YouTube. Your Satisfactory videos are very informative, and I just started playing."
Fantastic. Hope you're enjoying the game because I really, really do. In fact, my next venture is to create basically the definitive guide to recipes.
Yep, that's the next idea.
Yep.
You lower? No. Yeah, Doc's been spending his evenings. Yes, Giuseppe, I'll pass that along. He's spent the last couple of evenings watching Star Trek Next Generation and picking through the alternate
No,
recipes.
Star Trek Discovery.
Oh, never mind. I'm sorry. I should have mentioned. Fan fiction is the worst. Oh, hey, Doc.
Hi, where are you? There you are. You're gonna fall down with me, huh?
Yeah.
I don't know what I'm doing down here.
Well, first thing.
Maybe I should just start from where I fell to and...
Oh, hi, Ben.
Hi. Hi, Ben. Glad you dropped in.
Oh, you made it out. Okay. Yeah, let's just... Is there anything else down here?
I don't know.
No, there's nothing else here.
I was just in a dank dungeon.
Well, here, I have a gift for you from Giuseppe,
Okay.
I think you picked it up. Nope. Let me try that again. Nope. Why did I pick it up? There's enough room in here. Wow, okay, I'm going to dig this way so I can be farther away from you and throw it at you. It's a Silk Touch pick. Hey, Cringy Clips, good to see
Okay.
you again.
I'm going to only use that when I need to pick up something that requires silk touch.
Right.
And hello. So how about if we just go sideways? Because I know going straight this direction opposite direction we came from, like continuing the same direction we came from, is going to put us into the cave. So let's just go sideways for a while and see where we get.
Okay. Yeah, make it just one wide. You know.
I hate one wide thing. I get claustrophobic.
Fine.
And I come across dirt. Okay. Thank you. You're quicker on the draw than I am at this point.
Yeah. We're making it too wide. I can help you out on the left side here.
Exactly.
Hey, Evil Envy, good to see you again. Yes, today we are playing a bit of Minecraft. Okay. By the way, Doc, Ben tossed you a totem as well.
Okay, a totem of undying or a... Oh. Okay.
Yeah. So you can have that available just in case. Ooh, okay. So we have some gravel. And we might have a bit of a void.
Interesting. Okay.
Okay, so
There
could you
we go.
Ooh, there's the void below us, Doc.
Yep, there's the void below us.
So how about we back up like 3 or 4 steps and start making stairs down?
Okay.
You know, kind of like this.
Mm-hmm. Kind of like, huh?
Kind of like, you know. Oh boy.
There we go. There is a void to avoid.
Void. Yeah.
Okay, nobody got it. Okay.
I didn't. You don't give me a chance to. Gosh,
Don't
darn
give
it.
you. We've already been here. Okay.
No, what? What do you mean? Oh, spiders this way. I think there's a spider spawner. Yeah, there's like 4 spiders in here at least. Well, maybe not. I don't know. Yeah, there's got to be a spider spawner.
Too many spiders to not be. Ooh.
Luckily, they get stuck on the.
What did I get hit with? Something hit me, but I don't see anything.
The spider?
Maybe something. Maybe I got shot with an arrow or something.
Yeah, that's possible. Ooh. Okay. I'm coming back here. Oh, there it is. Found the spawner.
Okay, is that good that you found it? Or
Yeah, come on over here. You could. I'll let you open it up. See what the loot is.
yeah, I must be getting hit by an arrow from somebody.
I'm coming back your way.
Okay, I'm here.
Come on over here. Now, I am gonna take the diamond.
You are gonna take the diamond.
Yeah.
And there's a spider.
Yeah, and they get stuck on the ceiling like this. So they're easy to kill. Okay.
Okay.
We did have a bunch of comments here while I was fighting spiders.
Okay.
But over here to the right, and of course, there's a couple of chests with some loot in it. For you to-
Oh, did we lose some? Did
So
we
a
make
couple
a hole
people
into
asked
some
about
water?
how to join the server.
Uh-huh.
The server is a members-only server, so members on YouTube or subscribers on Twitch. If you subscribe and then join our Discord, the instructions are there on the Discord about how to join the server. You're awesome.
Now, that's just iron, isn't it?
Yep,
So I'm not worried about iron.
that's true. You have an iron farm. So yeah, right here to the right, Doc. Let's see what you got.
Yeah. So, of what use is this?
So if we wanted to make a
And what are the chests doing here?
so this is a spawning room. A spawner room always looks like this. It has a spawner in the center, has some mossy cobblestone floors, and has 1 or 2 chests in it. This is just what a spawning room looks like. This is why there were so many spiders, because this is a spider spawner.
Okay, but when
And
you
they
put
just-
the torches there, they can't spawn anymore?
Correct.
Okay.
So yeah, I mean, if you look at it, there was some diamond horse armor, I think, right?
Yeah. Actually, yes.
Yeah.
I'm
And then-
taking that.
Then over in
I
here,
don't
you know,
need
it's like
melon seeds. Over here is what? Oh, do you mind if I take the redstone?
Oh, go take everything. Yeah. I mean,
And I'll take the saddle, because I can use the saddle.
yeah.
And the gunpowder.
Be the best. The most valuable thing here are the chests.
Just themselves.
Yeah. I mean,
So what happens if you pick up a chest when it's got stuff in it? Does the stuff go in your bag?
it all just falls on the ground. So,
That makes it easy to pick up, huh?
and your bags are already full.
Yes.
Oh my. Okay, here's what we're gonna do, Doc.
I'm going to get my skulker box and put it down and fill it.
Yes.
Or I could put it in my other bag. Okay, which do I do? Do I fill my skulker box first?
Shulker box. I
Shulker
would
box.
fill your shulker first. And I don't have any wood down here, so I can't make. Do you have to have a crafting table or some extra wood on you?
I have probably extra wood on me because I haven't made all the torches yet.
I think you turn them all into logs.
Turn the wood into logs?
Or sorry, you turned all your wood into sticks.
No, yeah, I did. I've got sticks and coal in here.
Okay. Yep. Yeah, toss all that in there. Evil Envy says, I'm eventually going to get back on Minecraft, but I'm currently deep in the Satisfactory playthrough, getting ready for the paid DLC in September. Have they put a date on that?
Paid DLC. What's a DLC?
Downloadable content. The next update for Satisfactory.
Okay.
So, and JoJo, yes.
When will
sorry.
that happen?
In September-ish.
September-ish? Well, that's about perfect timing
Yeah.
based on what we talked about earlier today.
Uh-huh.
Now, should I put my shulker box in your
In the ender chest?
ender chest?
Yeah, go ahead. Well, you got to pick up the shulker. It's over here.
Which means I gotta use the silk touch pick to do that.
Well, shulker box can be opened with, can be picked up with anything.
Oh, okay.
September 10th. Really? Okay, I'm behind. I have been watching a few of those a little bit. I got to do that. Cool. I'm excited. Have they given us any other details? Because if there's other details, then, well,
Okay, you can pick up your box.
yeah.
Okay, did Ben stay with us, or is he
No, I think Ben, yeah, Ben.
went off to do his own thing? Which direction you want to go?
I think back the other direction, the direction you were. But Alexa says,
Yeah?
I'm doing something I should have done a long time ago. Make a safe in the save in the grassy fields and unlock all sloops and spheres, and then save it before playing with the mods and stuff. I mean, I finished the game without mods. I never got all the sloops and spheres, and I don't want to play my bad factory.
Every time I go to the edge here, I get shot at, I think.
Yeah. I'm not surprised. It's a big, empty expanse. And it's a long way down there, Doc.
Yeah, it is. So I'm wondering how to do that.
Make sure you crouch. Yeah, you can just jump straight down. This is a little safe spot. I'll have to tunnel this direction. And there's nothing this way.
Okay. And then this one starts going down, so we can carefully crouch is here.
Hello, monkey with hat.
Look over the edge.
I see diamonds.
You see diamonds? Where?
They're glowing blue on the far wall.
I don't see them. Oh, there they are. I had to be at the right angle. I was too close to this wall here.
Really
So
far down there, Doc. Well, you want to go down?
yes.
There's two ways to go down. Oh, you want to stare down, huh?
because even farther down, there's more diamond. If you look at the over the edge.
Yeah, there are. I think the sniper despawned. Oh, he's way down there. Nice. I'll let you do this part. This is the tedious part.
Yes, it is tedious.
Although I tell you what,
You
I'll do
got your
based on my
wings on.
wings. I will fly down here and
Oh,
clear out
man.
the place. Oh boy, there's a bunch of diamonds down here.
Are you going to take all the diamonds before I even get down in it?
No,
down there?
sir. I'm just lighting it up to safen it, make it a little safer. Safen it up. I don't think that's proper English.
Of course, it's not proper English.
But when was I ever concerned with proper English?
Yes, exactly. So why now?
Why should I start now?
Wow, that is a long distance down there.
Isn't it? I mean, Doc is, he has his PhD. He got there because he was willing to follow all the rules and constraints of 18th century busybodies who decided to write down rules for English. And now when I violate those rules, people who've been dead for a very long time, he doesn't like it.
I can't believe you said that.
How you doing up there? Hey, Jojo made it. Good. Good. Jojo was asking how to get on the server. Looks like they made it.
You need to waitlist somebody.
Edderstay says, you're American. It'll never be proper English. Yeah, well.
It's Benjamin Franklin English,
Sure.
which corrected many of the deficiencies of the British English.
Remember that the British accent has drifted massively even since America was founded. So,
So Fishy Boy the Pro is a first-time chat. Says hi.
Hello.
Hello. I'm being able to raise my arm farther than usual.
Good.
And if you think this is bad, yes, it is bad.
Yeah.
How in the world are we going to get down there? Robert, how, or should we just go the opposite direction and drill down and then come, make a switchback?
Well,
I mean, that's one way to do it.
the other option is to grab your wings and float down. You're still not sure on this whole wing thing, huh?
I'm not comfortable with the wing thing yet.
The wing thing.
And we got water
Edderstay says
coming
that
down there.
Yankees comes from the Dutch name Jean Keys. Huh.
Okay.
Godogram says that the people who came up with APA, MLA, and CMS can go for a long walk in the ocean with cement shoes.
Yes. Oh, man. A story about APA.
Yeah.
My final edit. You have to submit your dissertation to be edited. Not to be edited, but to be reviewed. And finally, it got to the point where the only picky part was I had a semicolon out of place on my references page on my APA paper, on my APA dissertation. A semicolon. On my references page, I was using a software that I paid for to generate my references page accurately. It turns out that the doctor was correct and that the software was wrong. I had to go customize the type of reference to do it correctly and then resubmitted it and it went through. A semicolon, one single semicolon on my references page on a 278 page paper.
And this doctor recognized that that semicolon was wrong.
Yes.
Oh man.
Talk about being picky about APA.
Okay, Doc. I've continued your little bridge here.
I noticed, and
What do
I
you think?
appreciate. I noticed and I appreciate much.
Good.
And I, in fact, started following you when I recognized that that's what you were able to do. Oh, make it double wide, please.
You can make it double wide, right?
Right. I can make it double. Yeah, right.
Doc, there's water beneath us. We'll be fine. I'm sorry. I was running out of blocks. There, Doc. We're just gonna use. He fell anyway. Poor Doc.
I'm scared of heights.
Alexa says it's like Flemish is proper Dutch. Ever since they split the Dutch, ever since the split, the Dutch messed up their language. So Flemish is proper. I don't believe it. Adversary says no. Dutch is proper Dutch. Flemish is just a whole different evolution. Then there's South African, which is yet another form of Dutch. Had a webinar on the importance of sleep for wellness today. They started 10 minutes late and I almost fell asleep.
Oh, darn. Hit the wrong control.
It's Wabbit Season says one could argue that Spanish is the proper Dutch language. Oh. That would be an interesting argument. I've never heard that before. Hi. Having fun?
Not yet.
Not yet. Are you enjoying being a little bit stressed?
Not necessarily, but, I'm getting some,
Getting some good stuff.
yeah, in and out of the water. Is there anything interesting down here, Robert?
Yeah, I mean, there's diamonds.
Well, I picked up some red stuff. What's that red stuff called? Anyway.
Redstone?
Red stone.
They're really inventive with names here in Minecraft.
Yeah. I think
Even better, I'm currently building with a block that they call tough.
is that because it's particularly tough?
Oddly enough, that's the weird part. Tough is easier to break than all the rest of the blocks down here, which is so weird. But it's tough with 2 Fs.
Yep.
Somebody who doesn't follow
Doesn't
the
know
APA,
how to
I'm
spell.
sure wrote that one.
Yep. Don't know how to spell.
So Gonogram says, and this is where colorful metaphors to describe spherical objects being inserted into places to address individuals that take the time to find the semicolon out of place.
Mm-hmm.
And don't get me started on double spacing or not after a period.
Right.
This is why God gave rednecks shotguns. Yeah.
Well, and the double spacing issue was solved by Word anyway. A long time ago, they just put an what they call an M space after a period, so that it automatically did it for you.
And then of course, still debated is the Oxford comma.
Okay, so I don't know where you are now, Robert.
Yeah, I went down a different cave for a little bit.
I found some diamond that you didn't find.
I have been mining diamonds. I've been letting you get them.
Oh, you have?
Sort of.
Sort of.
I can only leave them for so long, Then after a bit, they kind of call my name, and I just... This is supposed to be a small side cave, and it's turning into a big side cave. I'm out of torches. I haven't used an entire stack of torches already, have I? I might have put them away on accident. Okay, let me get back to a safe spot so I can read some more chat messages. Adrestea says, well, we were occupied by the Romans before the Spanish, so we could even say that Latin is proper Dutch.
Interesting.
However, Dutch is a Germanic language and Spanish is a Latin language, so Spanish has nothing to do with Dutch. But according to the Greek, everything comes from their language. So
According to the Greeks. Well, what do the Greeks know?
it's Wabbit Season says, if you don't know the history of the Netherlands, that's not going to be noteworthy. But it goes back to when the Spanish controlled the majority of the Netherlands. It's funny how English is a Germanic spoken language, but the alphabet is Latin. One of the many problems with English as a language. Oh, hey Doc, guess what? I'm lost.
You're lost.
I don't know how to get back to you.
Well, I can come over toward you, but that's going away from you. Let me go this way and see if I can get around to you. No, I can't get around to you that way.
I thought it was like just right here. Well then. Yeah, like we're obviously really close to each other, but
Thank you for leaving a diamond behind. I just picked it up.
oh,
Yeah, you're right close to me.
am I
Somehow.
above or below you?
You just disappeared off my map.
I don't know.
Now you reappeared on my map, and I'm almost right on top of you.
Quit quite quiet. Oh yeah, English is crazy. There's a guy on YouTube that does, English language stuff. He's a Brit, which, I'll give him a pass on that, I guess. But he just did a history of parts of the English language, which are rather funny. And we inherited the word shirt and skirt and shorts from 3 different languages, but they all have the exact same origin and were originally the same garment. But the garment
Wow.
changed and language changed.
This whole thing is Swiss cheese.
Uh-huh. Have you found me yet?
No, I'm right on top of you.
What's your Y level?
13, right?
You could just look at your map. Underneath your map, the last number.
Underneath my Y level is -45.
Oh, you're below me?
Okay.
How did I get above you?
Yeah, no kidding. How'd you get above me?
Oh, I think that's it, right? Okay. Hello?
There you
Hey,
are.
hey, how's it going? Now, don't ask me to lead you back to where I was.
Okay, so this is the cavern I've been exploring, but I'm not finding much in this.
Yeah?
So, where do you want to go from here? Where should we go from here? I was going out this direction, and then I found another big hole coming out here. So,
Hmm.
I mean, we could tunnel down here, kind of go in a spiral, go down here.
Oh,
pardon
no,
me.
there's just lava down there.
Just lava. Well, that's not fun. So we could go down this direction.
Well, no, we don't need to go down. Let me show you the passage where I was at. There's more stuff that way.
Okay.
Let's find it again.
So did you already go by me?
Yeah. Turn around. And go up. Okay. And through this crevice, for some reason, suddenly, there's another bit of cave over here. And I was up there. I'm only seeing gold that direction, though.
Yeah, I'm seeing gold and copper and lichen.
There we go.
Where'd you go? You went
Past
over
the lava
there.
here.
past
Now,
the-
kind of push yourself against the wall as you walk through, and you'll stay out of the lava. And if you want to go first to light things up, oh, it's a dead end. Gosh darn it. There's something else down here.
Which way
Well,
did
just
you
one of the
go?
lava pool. I went down a tiny little crack, and it's just another lava pool.
Are you wanting me to follow you, or are you just coming back up?
I'm coming back up.
Okay.
Okay, I see something else back. I see something else up here.
Adrestia said, the floor is lava. Run. Flee. Get to safety.
Aha. Found some redstone, huh?
And I
You gonna
can
let
see
me
some
get the
other stuff
redstone, or are you
here.
gonna let me?
I'm annoyed. I brought a bunch of extra torches for you and then none for me. Can I get a couple of torches? Here, I'll just steal that one. I'm just gonna come down here to see if this goes anywhere. If it just nope. It finally dead ends. Never mind. See, Doc, we need to go spelunking again. We haven't done that in a while.
Yes, exactly.
In real life.
Real life, IRL, huh?
Did you get the
Plenty of
text-
caves around here. What?
Did you hear the text to speech?
She said, "Go, flee to safety." Yes.
Okay, good. Just making sure.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't hear a reaction. Okay, let's go back down. Unfortunately, there's just nothing in this cave. Whoa,
Making it safer for the old man here.
I already stepped in this lava once.
You don't want to do it twice.
Okay. Oh, we're back over here. Well, I think there was another direction we didn't go. We just had to stop up some lava to go this other way, and that was another fall. Alexa says, I'm just sitting here with my doggo, playing Satisfactory, watching the stream.
Fantastic.
Yeah. We're just here, just kind of chilling out, getting a little bit of diamonds. Doing something different. So, question is,
Spelunking
can we
a bit.
stop this lava fall? That should do it. Whew. Well, would you look at that?
It doesn't matter whether we stop the lava flow or not, unless we want to go down there and get that obsidian.
I think there's safer ways to get obsidian. The question is there anything to do in this big old room? There's a cave. Straight across.
All right, well, let's build a floor straight across.
I don't have blocks.
Well, there's plenty of blocks around us.
I have gravel. We could use gravel.
That just falls, doesn't it? Doesn't stay where you put it, does it?
Oh, shoot. Oh,
Did you fall in the lava?
I did. I was not watching.
Are you dying? Or are you eating?
I'm fine.
Oh, good.
Don't fall off.
Okay.
Yeah, bringing a bucket of water is a good idea, and it's something I did not do.
Are we working on getting across there to the... Is the cave up from here?
Yes. Wow. Yeah, there's quite a bit of cave over here. Nice. Come on in. There's a, oh, hello, creeper.
And there's another something behind you.
Yeah, zombie. How about you come on up and start laying some torches?
I'm trying to, but I'm not close enough to lay any torches anywhere, it seems. So,
There's a guy that I watch you every... Oh, God. Oh, I think I hit you. I'm sorry. Every year or so, he jumps and does a hardcore world with all the members on his channel.
yeah?
And it's fun to watch it. So it's ultra hardcore. What that means is if you die, you're out of the game. So that's the hardcore part. Ultra hardcore means you cannot regenerate health naturally. The only way to get health back is by drinking a potion or eating a golden apple. So
Okay.
taking any health, any damage is really bad. Would you mind using some torches?
Why am I getting the crafting side of my thing?
Oh, hit the little green book in your inventory. There.
There it is, okay.
Yep. I think an ultra hardcore series would be very short.
Yeah.
Oh, it's
I'd be watching most of it.
Yeah. Alexa says, so Robert, when will you play Satisfactory hard mode? With fauna that attacks you, and if you die, you have to start the game over. Yeah. Not so sure about that. Ooh. Oh. Hello, Mr. Skellington.
What was that? App?
That sounds like a mouse.
Yeah. Computer mouse, not...
Yeah, that kind.
Okay.
The
I
electronic one.
had a diamond right in front of me. Did you go grab it? You probably
There it
did.
is.
Where is it?
Yeah, it's right there.
You get experience when you do diamonds. You get experience when you do. Oh, there's emerald over here. I think there's. Ooh, an Enderman.
Just don't look at them.
I don't think I did, but
Okay. Then you're good.
we need light. We need light. Light.
We definitely need light.
This is quite the cavern.
It's a big old room. That's a very big old, perfectly spherical room.
There's not a whole lot of resources in here for some reason. Okay. Wow, this is interesting. How? I mean, look at that on the side wall there. It's just perfectly.
Yeah.
All the walls are the same design except where
it's
we
a
broke
perfectly
through
round wall.
and room.
So a first time chat from Tyler who says, "My English teacher showed me this video in the classroom. I learned very much. Thank you."
You're welcome. Your English teacher showed you.
Ooh.
Interesting.
Okay. Let me get really low. That.
Oh, there's the Enderman again. That's. You want to go help me kill this Enderman? Or
Sure.
what?
Can I show you the easy way to kill an Enderman?
Yeah, please.
So where is he? He's right here. Good.
Yeah.
So Endermen are really tall, right?
Uh-huh.
They have some decent reach. So what we do is we build a hole that's at least 3 deep. Okay, so I have a 3-block overhang here, and then I look at him in the eyes. I have to look. I'm gonna come out here to. Oh, there's 2 of them, and I run in the hole. Okay, and now he wants to attack me, but he can't. While I'm in the hole, but I can hit him, and so he'll just stand here and let me kill him.
Interesting. And so you chase him.
Found the other one because there were 2 down here. So that's the easiest way. The next easiest is if you have a boat in your inventory, you put down a boat. They'll get kind of sucked into the boat if they go near it. And so you put down a boat and you run them around the boat, and usually they'll get stuck in the boat. But then you have to move enough to, make sure the boat doesn't. Make sure that they can't hit you because they can. I think they can still attack you on the boat. Maybe not. But
I already used all of mine.
sorry, I need gravel. I make lots of gunpowder related things.
They take gravel?
Or sorry, concrete. Concrete. I think gravel.
Well, if I have some stacks of gravel, I can give them to you.
Cool.
I need this gold up here, though.
Okie doke. Yeah. Keep the gold coming for them golden apples. Oh, very cool. Lemuel just gifted a sub on Twitch,
Alrighty.
which went to TomFin922.
Fantastic.
Congratulations, Tom, and thank you very much, Lemuel. Well, you want to keep going?
Just keep building out sideways? Or is there
Keep
another
exploring?
tunnel? Yes, I do want to just keep exploring.
Okay. Make sure you put out torches when you can, because we don't want to.
Did we already go up into here?
No, sir.
More iron, but not much else.
Okay, I found a branch there. Okay, that's already been explored. Is this area the end? Okay.
Yes. That area ends.
That area ends.
So have we gone down here yet? Yeah, we must have because there's torches down
Yeah,
there.
this is where we just came from. But we can backtrack and find the next one.
It's all ended.
Okay.
And here is
Okay.
the big
good.
part
Now
of the
I know where we
pit.
are. Let's see.
Copper and gold and iron.
Actually, if you look to the right here, Doc,
Uh-huh.
you see those stairs across? Look up. To the left,
Yes.
right there.
Those stairs.
Those are
Yes.
the stairs we built to get down.
Okay. Good. I think it's good. Just gonna build across to those stairs so we can get back up.
Let's see what's I was just gonna nothing here.
Nothing that direction.
No, nothing. Huh.
When I'm carrying torches in my hand, I tend to think things are lit up and forget that they're in my hand.
Yeah.
There's something, a squid over here? A squid swimming around in the water.
Nice. Glowing?
Glowing, yes.
Cool. Okay, now we're just higher up on a version that we've already been around before. I do see that there is a structure. If you look at your mini map,
Yeah?
there's a structure to the west of us.
Yes, I see that.
I bet you that's a trial chamber.
Okay. So do we want to try to go to the west of us?
We can definitely do that.
Just go straight across, or are we going to try
I
to
think
go
we could backtrack a little bit, right? This direction.
backtrack this direction?
Uh-huh. Because this will kind of take us in the right direction. I think this is as close as we can get.
Okay, so burrow through.
I think we have to go up a little bit. Thunderbolt says, good luck in the chambers, bring a bed. You know, that would be a great idea for the past me to have done. Oh, hey, dog. Guess what you get?
Okay.
Ooh, back up, back up, back up, back. Oh, shoot. I'm gonna die.
Literally?
Yep. Golden apple for the win. Oh, I can't go fast. Oh. Run, keep running, keep running, keep running.
You opened up lava to come in the...
And I was too close to stop it.
Did you make it? Did
I
you
was
live?
I love it for way too long. Oh, I'm so sad. The only apple I had was an enchanted golden apple, but it saved my life. I was on a heart. Oh.
Do you need more food?
Nope, I have food. I'm fine now. I mean, I had that.
You're still got weird things coming from your body.
That's fire resistance. That's. I ate a notch apple. I feel so bad. I ate an enchanted golden apple to make it through, and now I have. Oh, by the way, you didn't pick up your diamonds fell.
Okay.
Your bags might be full again.
My niche nuts. Niche nuts. Okay. At first time chat, so hi. Good
Yeah,
to
I'm gonna
see
go
ya.
back up there since I have fire resist and the lava can't hurt me. So I'm gonna go up there and clean up the problem. Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna block off the way back though, so it doesn't fill up your entire cavern. But for the next 5 minutes, I'm immune to fire damage. And there are like 3 creepers down there, Doc.
Creepers down where?
Behind you.
Oh.
I'm just seeing them on my map. So
Yeah, they might be on a different level because I'm not hearing them down here.
wow, that was just a single block of lava that just so happened to be right above us. I almost lost everything.
So September 10th, we can count on a paid upgrade, more paid content for Satisfactory. So September 10th, we got to aim for an all-day live stream to check out that new content.
Absolutely. Happy birthday to Garrett.
That's his birthday.
I think it's actually the 7th, but so my 25 diamond blocks each. You know what, Gontagram? Oh, I hate saying it might be worth it.
What might be worth what?
Enchanted golden apples. Okay. We're good.
Well, an enchanted golden apple saved your life this time, that's for sure.
Yup. Shinzoke, first time chat, says paid content as in an expansion.
Yes.
And hi, also.
And Shinzo, yes, paid content as in an expansion, yes. That
Some level. They haven't really said it could. Like, I
they
don't
haven't
know.
actually given us the details on it. Is what
They-
you're basically saying.
My expectation is it'll be pretty big just because they are always good at over delivering. Right? That's the Totems Force's new toss up. Yeah, yeah. Okay, you coming?
I'm just grabbing some gold here.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I don't have no stinking totem.
I have a totem.
Yeah,
Oh, there's a bat over here. I thought that was you. I don't know where you went.
Oh,
Up?
wait. You came out of the tunnel? Where'd you go? What? How could you have possibly gone somewhere that I'm not? Did you go back down the stairs?
I just went up a little bit.
Okay, hold on. I'm going back down those stairs. Wait, I just saw your name tag. Oh, okay, hold on. Yeah, okay, Doc, you didn't go up the stairs we built. Come back down.
There you are.
Hi. Over here. This is where the stairs are that nearly killed me. Put them this way.
Oh, there's safe stairs now?
Yes. It was a random single block of lava, which nearly got me there. I can't believe I hit it. I have a whole stack of golden apples, and I just didn't bring them. And so I ate the only thing that was on me, which is a apple. So, oh well.
Okay. And one of them just happened to be enchanted.
Yeah,
Which
I'm
is
very
cool.
sad. I need to hold on to my last torch. So glad I have.
I did a very dangerous thing. I survived.
Did you dig up from underneath?
I
yourself?
dig up from underneath me. Without even thinking, because there was gold there.
Oh well. I mean, if it's for the gold, right?
Going for the gold. Okay, I can hear you. Okay, where did you go, Robert? There
Hi.
you are.
I'm here. Yep.
Have we already gone down this long corridor down this direction?
No, sir. It's all so windy. Yeah, I'm actually pretty excited about this, whatever this new expansion is. I'm really hoping it gives us a new full content to play with, not just like 1.1 was good, but it was just more tools for the current content, right? Oh, well, there's a Giuseppe. Hey, and Giuseppe comes and delivers
And we've got
another gold map.
something attacking us.
Nice.
Oh, and we got another hole down here.
Yeah.
Another hole, but we've been
And a
down there.
bed. How about that? Thank you, Giuseppe. See, this is why you play on a server.
Yeah. Thank you.
I'll hold on to the beds because I think I have a little more inventory space.
Okay.
But Doc, let's head up the direction Giuseppe went because that heads us towards the
Towards the what?
towards the trial chamber. Icy Knight's here. He says, "Oh my gosh, I forgot today was a stream day." Yes, sir. And we're playing Minecraft.
Wow.
So
Giuseppe, are you trying to go up there and...
I think we should just follow Giuseppe in his super narrow, dangerous road here.
Yeah, he doesn't believe in being OSHA compliant here.
It's funny how much
Inducted into the Codex of Adaptus Astartes Salamander. The Fist of Doc. What? The Fist of Doc the Emperor. Okay. Oh.
It's Warhammer stuff.
Oh, really? That's Warhammer references?
Ooh, don't get too close there. Well, interesting. I think I just picked up a crash heap.
And
Nicely done. And we are actually... Huh.
we're making our way toward the trial chamber.
Yeah. We're making our way downtown. Okay. Give that torch back so I can see stuff again. So silly. Oh, I picked up all of his trash. Ugh, get all this out of my inventory. I'm gonna go back to the lava. Throw a bunch of stuff in the lava. Okay. Goodbye, andesite. Goodbye, cobbled deep slate. Goodbye, dirt and arrows and bones and tough. Okay, Doc, where are you?
Just went around the corner here.
There you are. Very nice, very nice.
I've just been lighting up the area, basically. And over here is just another entrance into the pit.
And we just got a new subscription,
Okay.
To Be Supreme. Just subscribe with Prime.
Alrighty, thank you for sending us your Prime sub. That is really appreciated. Really
Alessandra
appreciated.
_Petrova said, "Hiya Doc ADA here. I would recommend using your microbreak to watch Hallmark's When Calls the Heart. It's a beautiful Western drama television series inspired by Jeanette Auke's book, truly worthy of watching in your microbreak. Now get back to work or lose or your microbreak privileges."
I shared that with Mama Doc, and turns out that Mama Doc had already started to watch that and rejected it.
Aww.
Didn't like it for some reason. That's kind of sad because it looked good, but not good according to Robert's standards, but still.
Definitely not. Well, Mama documented it herself. She much prefers. Hey, there you are. Hey, behind you. Behind you.
Behind me? Behind me?
Yeah.
Okay, you're going down that way?
Yeah, I think we are close enough to trial chambers. We should just dig straight through.
Okay, let's dig straight through.
She likes the romance novels, or romance movies that have a different storyline attached to it, as far as I understand. And To Be Supreme says, "I want to be like you when I grow older."
Well, I appreciate that.
I've always wanted to be more like my dad, so. Okay. We are almost there.
Really?
Yeah.
There are a lot of creatures between us and them. Us and there.
This is true. Alexa says the first few episodes are pretty slow, though. I'm sorry, if it's a TV show that's a romance show, then that's just a soap opera.
Yeah, it is.
Oh.
It-
Okay.
It's about a lady lawyer back in the 1800s who, makes her mark. Is there something behind us?
Oh. Alexa says, "So when are you going to get your PhD, Robert?"
Never. Robert's just not into the school thing. And frankly, I was into the school thing basically because I was bored. And I figured, gosh, it only took me 2 years to get my master's. Why not a PhD? Well, 7 years later.
Okay, let's hop up here, Doc. Yeah, that took a long time.
Yeah.
PhDs are no joke.
Yeah.
I got a bachelor's degree, and I'm happy with that. Happy with what it taught. But I don't know, I'm increasingly of the opinion that unless
So,
you're in a
I have my
technical field that really
PhD.
needs it.
Yeah, exactly. I have my PhD. My wife has 2 master's degrees, one in history, one in education. My daughter that's building the house has her bachelor's degree, and Robert has his bachelor's degree. So the 2 oldest kids have their bachelor's degrees. Garrett struggles with mainstream education, and so I doubt will finish up his bachelor's degree, although he's tried on a couple occasions.
Yes.
And then Crystal, oldest daughter, pardon me, not my 2 oldest, my second and third oldest kids have their bachelor's. Crystal has a couple technical degrees, and she's working in an occupation that she likes in medicine. So, oh, you've got your shulker box open?
Yeah, you want the ender chest open?
Yeah, please.
Yeah, she my oldest sister, she actually got a nursing certificate like right out of high school, and has been kind of in those general fields ever since. So. Okay. You all done?
No,
Okay.
I'm figuring out how to get my shulker box out so I can open it. Okay.
And To Be Supreme redeemed Stretch, and Emil Mesmer redeemed Posture Check. Take a moment. Having a hard time not yawning.
Accuse you of being Yanni.
The series is based on Janet Oak. Or
Okie.
Okie. That series was actually one of the fairly popular series at my bookstore. Got those books all the time. Tons and tons of copies of those sold.
Okay. Can I have the your box still open?
And it's here on the ground.
That's my one shulker box is full. And this one is not.
Okay.
Oh, I don't want the coal in there. I want
And
that in
Community
there.
of Gaming is here. Hello, hello. Yes, how are you, Doc?
I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Trying to not be too confused by all the things that I'm trying to accomplish here. Okay, and open that and store the shulker box there. Okay,
Very good.
you can pick up your box.
Okay. Alexa says, I was good with school until they started to digitalize everything.
Digitalize it. Yeah. And then all of a sudden you had to read your books
Dripstone.
online. What? Well, what'd you find?
One piece of dripstone. Just one?
One
That's
piece
the
of-
extent of the dripstone cave? One piece?
What's
I've searched-
dripstone and where'd you find it?
It's their version of a stalagmite and stalactite.
Oh, okay. A dripstone.
Yep.
Okay, fine. That's interesting.
Yeah. Ooh. Oh gosh, another big cave. But there's some squidding, so I'm gonna get that.
And you got a bad guy coming about behind you.
Okay. You dropped your diamond, Doc.
Yes, I know. Okay.
Okay, let's go back. We don't need to explore this area.
All right. Okay, get it back up this way. We don't need to explore that area, huh?
No.
Hey, gaming guy's on with us. Says hello.
Awesome. Yeah.
Funny
we can-
enough, go back to the blue books because students are relying too much on AI to do their assignments. What are blue books?
Yeah. Up here to the left, there's a whole bunch of copper up there if you'd like it.
Oh, and I would, okay, I'll take the gold end. I don't necessarily want the copper, but I'll take it.
Yeah.
Got some gold here to keep making my golden carrots. And lapis lazuli so that I can... Oh. Picked up a bunch more gravel for you.
Nice. Oh, wait.
Yeah, a
This is
bunch more
hideous.
gravel. This is a huge copper vein, and there was a lapis lazuli behind the copper, so if I hadn't mined the copper, I wouldn't have got that. Ooh,
We hit a copper.
nice.
Ooh.
Have we seen copper being embedded with lapis lazuli too?
No, I mean they can just overlap where you have one vein overlap the other. It looks like we have an amethyst geode here as well, Doc. If you break in through here, you'll reveal a geode.
Okay, just a second. I'm just
Yep.
trying to...
So Giuseppe says about the blue books in college, when taking an exam, you write your answers in there instead of taking the test online. Yeah.
Okay, where is what you...
You're standing on it.
Standing on what?
This particular block,
Yeah?
you only find it in the overworld surrounding a geode.
Okay.
So break it open. By the way, Doc has collected geodes forever. We have a dozen geodes, and Doc loves them, and he's broken some of them open, and he has a couple others which he hasn't broken open yet.
Yeah.
So. That's calcite, and then inside the calcite you get the, yeah, that's
Right there?
The stuff that I cannot remember at the moment.
Ah. Wow, this is neat stuff. This is this, and listen to the nice little ring it gives you in yours.
Now, to let you know, people will cringe when you break this whole thing down. Because you see inside, you see those little buds that are growing on it. Those shards. The shards only grow on certain blocks. Let me expose one real quick. And if you break those blocks, they cannot be replaced and cannot be refound. They're gone forever, basically. Yeah.
So basically, you want to leave those blocks there and just
Yeah.
take the nodes off of them?
So you see how this one that has the bud coming off of it has a different pattern to it? I'll back out of your way so you can kind of look at it.
Okay.
Put a torch up so you can look at it real good. So this one
has
that's
a little bit of brown in
right in
it.
front of my face.
There you go.
You see how it has like the X
and
on
this
it?
one up here, yeah.
That one is one of the special ones that the buds grow on. So what people actually do is they will break out all to make air around it entirely, so we can have buds grow around all the way around it. Oh, but there's another one right above it.
Yeah.
So you can get as many buds as possible. You can just come back and keep on harvesting the crystals off of it. And yeah. But this is, I don't know how many geodes you have in your area. I don't know if we're in your area anymore. Probably are.
Probably still am.
But amethysts are useful for a bunch of different things. The thing I use it for specifically is making some tinted glass, which is like that one-way glass that Garrett used in his farms.
Oh, there's a bunch up there still.
Excuse me.
There's that one. Okay. So the ones with the brown tints in it, as far as what I can see anyway, are the ones that grow the...
Yeah.
Wow.
So, you can expose them a little bit more next time you come by, and however long they'll have even more on them.
That is, if we could ever get back here.
Yeah, and
I
that's
have
kind
no
of like the
idea
thing.
where
It's
we're
like,
at.
sure, we could do that. You don't break them but are you ever going to come back here? Maximize that surface area where it's available. But we are super close to that trial chamber.
And look at the number of creatures that are all around our area.
How about we just come directly east out of here? Oh, calcite. I like calcite. It's poor man's quartz. Okay, I'm just digging a tunnel out of here. You're here? Okay, good.
I'm following. You're only doing it one wide, so I can only pick up the stuff you leave me behind. I will light things up too.
I'm sorry.
What are you sorry about?
Yeah, I'm only going one wide. Ooh. What? Oh, okay. I haven't seen the animation. Apparently I'm close enough. Oh, we are underneath it.
Underneath what?
Underneath the trial chamber. Look,
Okay.
Look. There's stuff happening in the hallway. Yeah.
Yes. Bubbles?
So that's a spell. That's a potion effector. So don't walk in that. Let's back up here and let's stair up. Build some stairs up. But,
So don't go through there because it's a potion effect for what?
uh, a creature did something there. I don't know what. I think it's something to do with the breeze, but so I backed up the entrance to the tunnel.
I'm collecting some gold so that I can.
Okay.
Okay, so you went up, right?
Yeah.
Want some light?
Or is it just below us? What?
On the map, it doesn't show that you're quite over it yet.
My map shows me that we're right over the top of it. Maybe we went too high. Weird. I could have swore that we were too low. Or I could have swore we were too, yeah, below it. You
Do
gonna
you
grab
mind
that?
if I collect the redstone?
Go for it.
Okay. So you think we just need to go down from here?
Yeah.
Just go back to the beginning and go down instead of up?
Yeah, here it is.
Aha, you're getting into
Let's
the
back
top.
a few steps
Okay.
to make it a little sharper. And it looks like that's a bogged spawner right there. So
Hey, what spawner?
bogged. It's a
Gonalgrim joined us.
skeleton, I believe. Variant for this one. Can't remember if it's a skeleton or a zombie.
I remember the chamber.
Oh, and I immediately got shot by. Okay, back up. You're gonna get shot. No, you aren't allowed to kill me. Gosh darn it. Back away, Doc. You're gonna want to run out of there. Probably. I had a chest on me. Did you happen to pick it up?
My bags were full. My bags are full. Oh, what am I getting hit by? Come on. Come on. Stop. Where are you? Oh,
He's right in front of you there. Oh, he's got my netherite armor on. Oh, you were able to kill him. Okay, eat
I
up.
was able to kill him. Oh,
I think Doc. Oh, okay. Okay, you're actually doing okay.
I'm actually doing okay, huh?
You know, I'm the idiot who didn't change who left my elytra on. So,
I keep getting hit.
yes, you do. That's the guy in front of you. Eat. Okay, good. You should be safe where you're at. Thank you. I will return them. I appreciate that.
Can I make a chest?
I
can't.
don't think you have a chest, but
I don't have a chest.
okay, Doc, where are you? Oh, you are here. Okay.
First thing I need to do is get rid of stuff in my bags. Or if you're coming back.
Oh.
Yeah, your stuff is still there.
Good.
Just sitting there.
Okay. You had no room to pick up anything. Well, put down any shulker boxes you have. Do you have anything like that you can put down? And store
I
stuff
don't
into?
have any. I can just throw stuff away. That's all I can do.
Dang it. Okay. Well, I'm coming as fast as I can. Up here, it looks like we got lucky, and Giuseppe was down here a while ago and built
Built a bed.
built a way into this particular trial chamber. So he's been here before.
Okay.
Okay. In fact, there's a bed here.
Okay, so you're in the trial chamber, or are you still coming down?
I'm in the trial chamber.
Okay.
How close am I to you? Oh, I'm on the wrong end of the building.
Exactly. You have to come all the way through the building to get to me.
What's the chances I could make it if I ran?
Yeah.
0?
My health is still not good yet.
Okay, then you need to just back up and do whatever it takes to heal up.
Well, I'm eating food, and the drumsticks are all filled up. It's just a matter of waiting until my heart's
If anybody else wants to come and
help grab all the
help.
stuff.
attack, defend, rescue, that would be fine. Yeah, this place has been explored before, but of course there's always lots more to do. So I'm about halfway to you.
Okay. My heart's I've got full health now.
Cool.
So just down there is a spawner, and that's what we were getting hit so hard with.
Yes.
Okay, so how do we disable the spawner?
The trial spawners, we have to fight and defeat everything there.
So we have to defeat everything that comes out of the spawner, and eventually the spawner doesn't have anything more to spawn?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, hello. Running. Oh, come on. I'm really close. I'm just trying to figure out how to get to you without getting shot. Oh, well, there. I've already been shot now. Now I'm just running and hoping I get to a safe spot before I die. Okay, I'm here and I pick up a bunch of junk, bunch of my stuff.
There you are.
Hi, I got a bow and nothing else. What? I ran past my death spot. Oh! Okay, aim at him and kill him. I got back and died.
And you died?
I died right at your feet. That zombie you just killed got me.
Oh, man.
That's fine. I respawned in here in the trial chamber. I've been through here before. I could run the gauntlet again.
Well, none of your stuff is there.
Oh, please don't tell me all my stuff despawned. There's no way my stuff despawned already.
Icy Knight, did you pick up his stuff? He had no stuff.
A skeleton immediately picked up all my stuff, and then Doc killed him.
Yes, and there was a whole bunch of stuff just sitting on those stairs in the chamber, but I
Wow.
had full bag.
All my gear despawned.
Did it?
Alright. It must have. Including multiple shulkers and elytra. Yay! This is why you put your netherite chest plate on before you go to battle, guys. Unlike me, the idiot. Hey.
Okay, I see your name tag there, Yar. So, yeah, you got an arrow in your hip, in your leg.
Yep. Oh, fuck.
So, AC Knight
Why
wasn't
am I
able.
getting shot again? There's a skeleton behind us. Don't hit me as I walk past you.
Okay. Okay. If
Well, on Twitch, let's see. Thank you very much. Did somebody pick up the Elytra and stuff that was loaned to me? Make sure that gets back. Anyway, over on Twitch, Cleveland says, "You're a good man. I bet someone left knowing you're the best man that exists in this dimension and in all dimensions." I don't have any back. I don't have any back here. Actually, Icy Knight, don't worry about it. I can get back diamond stuff pretty easily. Have all that, so yeah, I could rebuild. It's just gonna take me an afternoon. Unfortunately, I appreciate it though. Thanks for coming to my aid super quickly.
I have an enchanted apple, but I don't know what it's enchanted with.
So that is an enchanted golden apple. That's what saved my life when we went to into the lava.
Okay. All right, I've emptied my. Putting the shulker box back. I have to leave a message. My insurance company just gave me a call. My health insurance company. Okay. You can pick up your. I think you can pick up your box now. Icy Knight. Mamato. Robert.
Yeah.
Are you? Have you got everything out of the? What is that noise?
Sounds like he's fighting a breeze.
Wind bursts.
Yeah. Yeah, he's fighting breezes. So that enchanted golden apple just gives you a whole bunch of buffs, gives you a bunch of extra hearts, gives you regeneration, a bunch of stuff to survive pretty much anything except, yeah, like having lava drop in your face.
Put a door to get out, by the way. Okay. How do you fight these things?
Very carefully. Okay, you're low health. You have a lot of creatures there. You got a half
And
heart.
I don't know how to get out of here.
Okay, good. That's a great room. Now heal up. Nice, good rescue. Oh, no. You keep all that stuff. I have stuff. I'm just gonna die down here. Don't worry about me. You hold on to everything, please, Giuseppe. Yeah, please. Don't. I'm at a half a heart. I'm gonna die here in just a second. Please pick up all your stuff. I don't have the ability to forget.
I got keys for everyone.
Okay, Giuseppe, I appreciate it.
All right, I'm almost back to full health. Should I eat the golden apple next?
Do you happen to have a weapon, Giuseppe? I have an almost dead bow.
Oh, somebody put a door to open.
You can give arrows. That works.
Okay, so what do we do here?
Cool. Okay, so looks like this room's been cleared out, and I did get 4 trial keys. By the way, with all of us being down here means that every spawner we trigger is going to have a lot more creatures.
Okay, so what do we do?
Oh, nice. I just got hit
Okay,
with
how do you
infesting.
kill a breeze?
Usually with a bow is the easiest way, but you gotta run up to it. Oh, I'm sorry. My apologies there. I see. Okay.
So how do you get out of here? What
is going... I'm sorry. Did somebody keep on triggering buttons?
getting hit with something? How do I...
Yeah, like...
What am I getting hit with? And from where?
Yeah, there's a guy down there. Yeah, like... Where is that coming from that keeps on summoning that? I am entirely confused. You know... Let's see what I get.
So what do you
I got the
put
book.
keys in there or something?
Yeah, here, take a key.
Okay.
Right click on it with your key, see what you get. I got a Silk Touch book.
Key there. With the key in my hand.
And
Get
right
it.
click on it.
I got bow and arrow.
Cool. Check
Arrow
the bow, see if it's
poison.
enchanted.
What? Arrow of poison. And it's
Punch 2 bow.
poison. Oh, 5 seconds, I guess. So, what do we do?
Well,
Couple more keys.
Oh.
Thank you.
thank you. Well, yeah, 98 is here. Good morning. Cringy asks, can we join this? You've been here a few times. You've kind of asked this question more than once, but if this is a server for members, so if you become a member on YouTube or if you become a subscriber on Twitch, you can join us. But it is a private server for members. Yeah. So this is where Doc does all of his Minecraft stuff. There's a breeze behind the wall. It's so funny.
That keeps targeting Doc. Okay, that's why I keep getting hurt.
I guess. It just... Yeah.
Yeah.
I just have no idea where it is. Which wall it's behind.
Okay. I'm not sure what we do down here.
Okay, well, there are other rooms to explore to go find.
There's a bed
If we
down
want to
here.
pick more fights, that's up to you.
Is there anything really to harvest down here? Since it's already been... I mean, I've got a couple keys, but I don't know what to use them on.
Well, we have to find locations for to put in the keys. It looks like this has all been triggered already. Interesting. I am hearing creatures, but I'm not seeing them anywhere. Okay, zombies down below us. Or sorry, skeletons down below us, more bogged.
Oh, down there. That's where they're shooting us from, and I hear a breeze somewhere.
And I'm poisoned. Oh, I'm dead again.
You're dead again?
Yeah,
But your spawn point is that bed right down here, right?
yeah.
Who's getting hit? Do I need to jump down and help someone?
I don't know. If you... Icy says, no, Doc, we're fine. Oh.
I just don't know how
No,
to get...
I'm the only one who's really been in peril through this whole thing. Everybody else is fine. And Sakab Malik says, hi. I should take the wax copper. I've actually done that with a different dungeon. I went and stripped the whole thing. Stripped
The wax copper, that's this here? Is
Yeah.
that this here?
Thank you, Icy. I'm combining bows. So I have one with enough durability to last for the dungeon. Nice. Okay, Doc. I'm looking for you.
You are, huh?
Oh, you're back in the first dungeon.
Yeah, I haven't left because I don't know where to go.
Where is that stupid breeze?
I'm with Giuseppe here.
I'm right behind you.
I just kind of collected a bunch of the glowy stuff. Oh, excuse me. Bunch of the glowy stuff.
Redstone lamps are valuable too, but unfortunately, it's the light we have. Are you trying to get out? Kinda? I think I'm just about done for caving because I gotta go rebuild.
Yeah, so let's make our way out if you know how to get out of here.
No.
No, you don't, huh?
Actually, yes, I do. Kind of. If we gotta go north by one room. So where are you, Doc?
I don't know where to use these keys. What am I getting hurt with? Where am I getting... Oh, there they are. There it is. All right, I gotta eat up. I picked up Giuseppe's 2 keys. Okay.
Okay. Doc, come north here. Turn around. He says just keep him. He says keep him. He's not even in the room anymore.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. let's go down here. So we're going north this room, then we have to go west by 2 rooms. And there's an exit.
And I'm just keeping the keys.
Yeah, let's go up here. Good. Turn around. There we go. Looks like he's worked out the exit as well. Very nice.
Oh gosh, these
Why
little
baby
guys.
zombies?
Where am I getting hit? I gotta run away. I'm dead.
Oh, jeez.
I am dead. Oh.
Okay.
I'm gonna respawn back clear at home.
Yep. All your stuff is right here.
Okay.
So, yeah, we were trying to escape. Okay. I'm going to see if I can... Icy Knight, do you have... Well, do you have a crafting table? I would really love it if somebody had a crafting table. Oh my gosh, thank you so much.
Alexa's complaining about a video that she received, and about the video starting with saying that Titanic had low quality steel and not enough lifeboats. I thought it was just a fact that it didn't have. It had enough lifeboats according to the law at the time, but somebody supposedly had recommended to have more, which they didn't have to have according to the law. I mean, the catastrophe could have been not as bad if there'd been more lifeboats, but the real fault came in the full speed ahead determination of the captain to, think the boat is invincible when hitting an iceberg. Wasn't being cautious.
Okay. Okay. Doc, we have all your stuff.
Wow. You don't have my 51 levels of experience, though?
No, we don't have 50 levels of experience. Don't worry. XP is cheap.
It's cheap now. Although I have to go to Garrett's
Yeah.
always bewildering place to get more experience.
Oh, okay. There's a fight. No fight. No fight. We don't need to fight. We're good. Nah. Oh gosh. No. Let's go. And of course I stopped to look and got myself shot.
Gaming guy is here. Okay, he's got a few of my things. Oh, those are just iron. The gaming guy just left the game.
Oh, that is the exit up there. I went right past it. I missed it. Excellent. Cool. Cool. Yeah, got poisoned one last time for the road. Okay, Doc, your stuff is safe.
Fantastic.
Giuseppe, I'm really glad you created this tunnel way back, however long ago it was.
So you found Stabby, huh? Stabby, my sword.
I hope so.
I mean, that was a gift.
Yeah.
I don't want to lose the gift.
Yeah. I found your golden helmet and I found all your gear. We did? Okay. I didn't see it specifically.
So Alexa says, true, the captain made mistakes, but it was not uncommon back then to go full ahead until you spotted ice. And ice also, they were plans enough for lifeboats and everyone aboard. But Ismay, the chairman of the White Star, didn't think it was needed. And Lord Perry agreed. After all, the law said 16 would be enough. So Titanic had 16 and 4 extra life rafts, far above the needed required by the law. Mm-hmm.
That is one of the other edges of what happens when you have a law to protect safety is people that say, okay, well, if that's what the law is to protect safety, obviously the law is safe, therefore we will follow the law and we will be safe. As opposed to the reality, which was that was not nearly enough.
Luckily, I had taken a lot of my stock and put it in the shulker boxes, which are in the what is the
ender chest?
Ender chest.
Oh, okay.
So the shulker boxes have the majority of the stuff we collected during the raid. Spelunking. Robert, did you just die again?
No, I just realized. I told you this morning that I had lost my rocket box with all my extra stuff in it, and I finally found it again this morning, and then I lost it.
Oh no, that's one of the things you lost that was with you. So one of these has my stuff in it.
This is all your stuff. Okay.
Stabby. Yes, Stabby was in that
There you
one.
go. Oh, that makes me so sad. Thank you guys very much for coming to our rescue. I'm the one who died. I'm kind of annoyed. I'm going to go sulk and rebuild.
You want your shulker boxes back?
Nah, you got them.
Although I wish I had my, did you lose the ender chest?
Yeah, because the 2 ender chests were on me when I died.
Okay.
Originally.
Ouch.
Yep. 2 ender chests, 4 shulkers.
Okay.
Yeah. I have an end chest. You do have quite a few? I would appreciate an extra one if you do. It would be helpful.
And it would be nice if I could have the one back that you borrowed.
Well, I need to talk to Garrett about buying Electric-Him. Thank you very much.
Yep. Okay. And there's the
See, Gauntlegrim right now is when you need to have that restocking the shulker box that has a whole set of spare gear. Yeah. Oh, Jaro is it on? Darn it. I was gonna ask Jaro for something special. So Alexa says Alexander Carlisle retired of the lifeboat issue. He was the chief designer of the Olympic and the Titanic. After his retirement, he became shareholder in Welland David Engineering Company Limited, the company that made the Davits. Davits? I don't know what that is. Now I'm red and blue. I feel like a clown. Icy Knight if Doc has asked if Doc has gambled in Megalith's new gambling area. I showed that to to Gondelgrim yesterday, saying, yeah, it's got really bad odds, the payoff's terrible. And yeah, Gondelgrim got, we'll say, beginner's luck. He made a decent amount of diamonds real quick.
As I remember, I went and played that. I played one of the gambling places and then was kicked out because I was winning too much.
Yeah. Megalith just made a new one, and it's nicer. It actually it actually has slots. And there's actually rotating, things, and it looks kind of cool. So the davits are the cranes that lifted the lifeboats into the water. Okay. South. I can't go sulk if people follow me, so employees only.
Employees only. I can't go sulk if I. Oh, the poison arrows, are they good? Poison tipped arrow?
I mean, sure. It's kind of like they're as good as.
As good as any arrow?
Yeah. Arrows themselves aren't great, so.
Okay.
Oh yeah, Giuseppe, absolutely.
I got some magma blocks somehow.
Ah, there you are. I appreciate it. It was useful. It killed multiple baby zombies. So Alexa says Alexander felt the safety of the entire design was his responsibility and just didn't want to compromise.
Okay.
Good for him. You know. Doc, were you able to keep all your... You didn't lose anything, though. You got everything. So how many diamonds you get?
Just a second. Two in that box. None in that box. 19 in the other box.
Okay.
I got 21. Like,
And did you put any in the ender chest?
I might have added some to the ender chest. I just don't remember whether I added any or not.
Okay.
What can you burn instead of coal?
For what?
For your furnaces?
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff. Like Ice Knight says, coal's actually a fairly good one for in general,
Right.
but Alexa says that speaking of Alexander Carlisle says it's something I can appreciate. A man who won't compromise his values for money. Sure. Hey, Gone Program, you need to restock your shulkers. What do you do with your golden chest plate?
At some point, I don't want to do that. There was. Didn't we do something with them on an anvil or something to?
Oh. Yeah, you could strip the enchantments off of them to gain a little bit of XP.
Yeah.
That needs to be done upstairs next to on a grinding wheel, which is upstairs next to your enchanting table. But does that have an enchantment on it?
I don't know.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. There you go. Now we get to do the fun cleanup part after an expedition.
Exactly. And that takes forever. So this is a grinding wheel. So
Yep, and then just take it up the other side and you'll get some XP for it.
okay. And just XP. Good.
Yep, that's it. I didn't
can
see you
do-
get any. Oh, you
Oh,
must
I
have
did.
stuff
Oh
prepared.
yeah. It went to the repairs.
Yeah.
And this one has unbreaking, so
So Alexa asks, by the way, how's Garrett's book? Is it on Amazon?
oh no, it's gonna be published on Royal Road as a serial book. We're trying to encourage him to put a conclusion on it, and he just wants to keep going, no matter and not bring it to a conclusion to make it into a book or a book at some point. So we're working with him on that.
Yeah.
I'm surprised he's not with us today, actually.
You're surprised what?
That he's not. That he's not with us today.
Yeah.
He usually plays Minecraft on Minecraft days.
Yep. So yeah, because it's a serial novel, that means that he's written. I think last time he told me he was around 70,000 words in, and so he'll continue writing it as it's, writing as it's being published. So he'll be publishing a new chapter every week or so, and yeah, or no, sorry, he'll be publishing a new chapter every day. Starting with a big drop of like 10 chapters on Monday, I think. And then new chapters pretty much every day until it's done. So Alexis says, well, if he does get it to sell on site that ships international, let me know. I might very likely buy a copy.
Okay.
Luckily, Amazon does print on demand type stuff, so that's where he's most likely to put it. So I'm not sure how broad the print on demand service is. And Night Gamer over on YouTube says, hello, Doc.
Hello. Very good. I wish there was something to do with the feathers. Just something.
Yeah, I mean arrows, but actual use of arrows is pretty small.
Yeah. So it's kind of like collect it all, throw it all away.
Yeah. I've had arrows for sale on the market for a long time.
And nobody wants them. Same thing with poppies.
Okay, 98 redeems stretch and hydrate, Doc. You've been sitting here for a while, huh?
Yep. I have been sitting here for a while.
This will actually be Garrett's third book. And now Night Gamer is over on Twitch and asks, do you read chat? Sometimes.
Yeah, we try to read chat. We try to keep up with the chat. But when Robert's dying, he stops reading chat.
Yeah.
Yeah. He has trouble, multitasking, staying alive at the same time.
Yeah, though it might be more of a rage thing than it is a skill issue. Very hard to care when you're being killed.
Yep. So true.
I might go end busting for a new set of tools.
End busting?
Yeah, it's the term for going and searching out end cities for loot. Or I
Why do
could
I
buy
count?
tools from Icy Knight. Yeah, but Icy, the thing is you charge diamonds.
And you're kind of low on diamonds right now, right?
Icy Knight actually, I think Icy Knight actually has decent stock.
Okay.
One thing I really need is a good sword, so I might come and buy a good sword from you. Why is my current set of tools not up to snuff? Well, because I died and all my good stuff despawned. So I lost my entire set of armor, entire set of tools. Luckily, I have a backup set of armor that I found on a Hoglin. or that I killed, or a piglin that I killed. So somebody died out in the Nether. I asked around for like 2 weeks about it. Couldn't find who did it, so who lost it. So
Waxed block of copper. Interesting.
and Night Gamer asked, why are all the rewards on cooldown for 18 minutes? Well, because some of the rewards just get spammed, like giving Doc a chance to stretch and hydrate. Doc doesn't need to chug every 2 minutes, so stretch and hydrate are both on. We're just redeemed a little ago. So we will have more things available because we usually stream Satisfactory, and when we're streaming Satisfactory, there's a lot more things to redeem that are game specific.
And for all the members out there, Monday, remember, we're going to speed run the first through with the rule being we're going to go into the plains, the grassy plains. We're going to start there. We're going to just speed run getting through the first couple tiers. And then we're going to start building the Mega Factory as a group. But the Mega Factory, we're going to add the level of difficulty there. We're going to put it out on the Paradise Island, which has no resources, and everything has to be trucked in. So either trucked in or conveyored in or droned in or whatever. So it's an island that's almost inaccessible that nobody goes to unless
Unless they're crazy.
unless they're crazy. So we're going to just be crazy.
Yeah, that's good.
I did use the right name for it because Icy Knight questioned Paradise Island.
It's either Paradise Island or Paradise Cove.
Yeah,
one of the two.
the word island was in it. And it's hardly paradise because you can't do anything there.
But it's pretty.
Yeah, but it's pretty. Yep.
Gunnelgrim gives a better explanation as to why there's a cooldown on all the redemptions. He says, we don't want Doc to get the diabetes from too many Butterfingers.
Did somebody redeem a Butterfinger?
At the very beginning of the stream. Ben, are you still here? No, Ben's gone. You know, Ben will be always disappointed because he redeems it first every time.
There we go. My sustenance for the day. For the stream, anyway. No, you can't have any. My cat decided to turn his head over and look at me. You can go back to sleep now.
Okay. The monkey, I'm going to try to do this justice.
Okay.
He says, what's cooking, Doc? Walk on a dock with a rat while I watch on my raft and my yacht in this land on a surprise lot. I'm an upcoming rapper. What do you think of my gaming industry?
Those Butterfingers are good. Now, the are all the flowers good for making dyes?
I think so, yeah.
So even the poppies could make red dye?
Yep.
So then all the poppies that I'm getting from the iron golems
Yeah.
could potentially be used for red dye.
Yes, sir. But, you know, red is the easiest color of dye to get, especially because of iron golem farms.
Yeah.
But yeah,
But in turning it into red dye, does it conserve space in your bags? Like, does it take multiple of the poppies?
I
Oh,
think it's
hello,
actually
Giuseppe.
1-to-1, unfortunately.
Oh, yuck.
Yeah, no luck there. Yeah, I just have a
Literally
composter.
1-to-1.
Yeah, I have a composter set up right next to my iron golem farm, and I compost it every time.
Okay, so the composter. Okay, what does a composter look like? Can I make one?
Yeah, I'm sure you can.
Is it really called a composter? Because
Yeah.
I'm not getting it, even though I've showing.
Okay,
Oh,
you need to actually click on the crafting bench.
doggone it. Okay, and a composter takes dark oak slab or pale oak slab. Okay, it takes wood slabs. So where's my wood stuff? There we go. We've got mangrove slab already made. How many? I couldn't remember how many slabs it took.
Night Gamer was able to redeem a posture check. So make sure you're sitting up well, dog.
Okie doke. All right, I had 6 and I need 7. Needed 7. So what other wood do I have? And you can't mix the woods, can you?
You can.
You can mix the woods to make a composter?
Yeah. You might have to manually place it in the crafting bench. But yeah.
Well, let's try. Huh. Well, it says okay,
There you go.
and
Yeah,
it
there you
mixes
go.
it by itself. Okay, so if I put a composter here, if I put a composter up here, can I compost feathers?
No.
How can I get rid of feathers? And what do I get out of the composter?
After it fills out, it'll give you bone meal.
It'll give me bone meal from poppies.
Yeah. It composts and okay. Yeah, they've taken all. Yes. It's silly, but
Now, how do I take it out?
there you
Okay.
go. Bone meal is what you use to improve crops, and so while yes, it's silly that they're calling it bone meal, but yeah.
Well, you sure did a good job on the golem farm. Hi. Hi. Is this a bad guy?
Yeah, but where? How do you get back there?
Well, I had the door open. You're right. How did he get back there?
I guess he wandered in from the nether. Yeah, I agree. Definitely got to show Doc how to automate the composter.
Yeah,
Wanna
is
show
there
him
a
how.
chest and a hopper I could use?
Yep.
Okay.
You want me to pop over there and show you?
Yeah, let's do that.
What means
Because yes, if
close?
I could have it automated where I could just throw everything in the chest and have it compost it and then take out the composted materials, I would greatly appreciate that.
Sounds good.
Because I am in need of it, because I'm collecting a lot of that garbage.
Okay, you'll need 2 hoppers and 2 chests.
Okay. 2 hoppers and a double chest. And then wood.
Well, actually, make it 4 chests. You can have 2 double chests.
Okay. Got that. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 chests. And I don't think I have any hoppers, so let's go make a hopper.
Ooh, 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 ooh. This Elytra needs unbreaking and mending on it. I will
Okay.
be right back. I'm sorry.
So a hopper needs a chest.
I will destroy this before the end of the stream if I don't.
So I'm going to take the rest of those there. And I need 2 hoppers, right?
Um, 2 hoppers, 4 chests.
Okay. I need to go get some iron.
Okay, Night Gamer asks, what should I play? Minecraft, Satisfactory, or Shapes 2?
Satisfactory, of course.
Satisfactory is by far Doc's favorite game.
The only reason I play Minecraft is I get to play with you folks.
Mm-hmm.
And we're not doing it regular enough on Satisfactory. And no, I'm not saying that I'm going to stop doing Minecraft because we're starting to do more group things in Satisfactory. But yeah,
Donovan, tell me you're selling some blank books in here.
Please tell me you're selling some blank books in here. Please, please, pretty
Doc.
please.
Please, come on, what's this?
You sound so much like you're begging.
I'm sorry, I'm feeling very tired right now.
I'll bet you are.
I need books for trading.
Now, do hoppers stack? Do hoppers stack?
Hoppers? Yeah.
So I can put another hopper here. Okay, good. I didn't want to make a hopper and then have to come back with an empty. I only had 1 empty slot.
Yeah.
So right now I am going to empty some slots by manually
Oh my
putting.
gosh, thank you, Giuseppe. Oh. You okay, John Grimm? Poor guy. Debunky says, I really had put this music thing into work by creating a character for my music album. I actually take this serious.
The music thingy?
Sounds like it, yeah. There's
Fantastic.
unbreakable.
You know, I can appreciate somebody who is able to actually, write lyrics, write the music, make the songs. That is, a talent I wish I had. Because it would be so, so, I don't know, healing. And I love to create things. It's part of why I like Satisfactory so much.
And Doc has always been a very musical person. He loves music, plays the trumpet, at one point wanted to go professional with his trumpet.
Then eventually I wanted to become a sound engineer.
Hmm.
Okay, so were you putting something on top of? Okay, just happy. What's up? Put a
Yeah.
hopper on top. Okay, I
Well,
can put a
but
hopper on.
we're gonna do one stage better than just putting a hopper on top.
Okay,
Put a chest down. Put a double chest down against the wall
okay.
with some
Should I
space.
pick up where I put the hopper now?
Yeah.
Because I'd like it to be in this space here.
Okay.
All right, so I'm gonna take the hopper down. Okay,
How tall are
put
your
a double
ceilings?
chest.
Can
What?
can you look at your ceilings?
They're 4 high.
Um,
Is that gonna be high enough?
I don't think so. We'll see. Okay, put a chest in that corner. Double chest in that corner.
Chest.
Yeah, I think you will. Dig one block down for that chest.
Okay,
What's below you?
that's fine. It's just. Oh darn it. Well, that's
Okay, let's do it on
I'm
this
just-
floor.
what?
Do it on this floor. You have enough room here on this floor.
All right. I don't want gravel up there. Ah, man, it's too high for me even to repair my floor. Gotta go repair my floor. Can't leave it unrepaired. There we go. All right, so just do it here somewhere, like.
Yeah, like right there would be
Yeah.
great. So put the double chest down right there.
That's weird.
What's going on?
There's a shadow going across our our blinds.
Yeah.
Okay, double chest.
Okay. And then grab a hopper.
A single hopper.
Yep.
Put it
And you
over
have-
left or
You're
right.
gonna hold shift, but you're gonna click on the top of the chest.
Hold shift. Top of chest.
You're not holding shift. You have to hold crouch. Sorry. Night Gamer, if you buy a month
And
subscription, I
put
join
two of
taken
them?
off when the month ends. Yes.
Okay.
Okay. Sorry, I was saying yes to Night Gamer. We only want one of those. So grab the other one off. Take the other one off.
And it's a stone item, so okay.
And put the composter on top of that hopper. Okay.
And then
Okay, and then put a chest on top of the, or sorry, put a hopper on top of the composter.
okay, put a hopper on top of the composter.
Yep. Life would be so much easier if your inventory wasn't so full.
Yeah, it would be.
Okay, so you have to break that, and you have to click on the composter itself because
Okay.
it
It
turns
has
the
to con-
hopper differently depending.
Okay. All right. Okay, fine.
You should be able to just crouch and move.
Sorry.
No, it's
I'm a
okay.
neophyte when it comes to these stupid controls.
You know.
Give me a steering wheel for a driving game and I'm fine. Okay, so I need to point to the top of here, hold down shift, and put the hopper
Yeah,
like
there
that.
you go. And put
It
a
gives
chest on
this
top.
extra knob on that. And then point to the top of the hopper and
Put a chest.
shift. A chest. A chest. So I'm pointing to the top of the hopper to put the chest in,
Yep.
holding shift down, right?
Yep. Holding crouch.
Crouch.
And now you'll have to kind of scoot to the side and look at the side of the chest in order to make it double. There you go. Okay, now try to open up that chest. I'm pretty sure with the inverted stairs on top it'll be fine. Yeah, good. Yeah, put your poppies in there. There you go. So the hopper will automatically feed it into the composter, and then as soon as it gets bone meal, the bone meal will automatically be sucked out and put into the chest below. And yes, it can be more compact by going to the side and building it back into the wall or whatever, but this does it. But yeah, first time chat from Satisfactory is the Goat saying hi. I wonder what Goat's favorite game is.
Satisfactory is the greatest of all time. That's what goat means.
Yes.
You knew that, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
The Monkey says the character name of his music guy is Pot Guy. And he thought of it because everyone's just keep holding me back and telling me how I have to live, and I just want to stand out, so that's why I created him.
Very good.
Lexus says, I thought Michael Jordan was the greatest of all time.
Well, there's the greatest of all time in several different subjects, of course. Okay, now I have a little platform to get onto for
Sure.
Collecting stuff. There we go. Now I can put stuff in, and so forth and so on.
And so on.
And so on, and so on. Now I made a hopper out of iron, didn't I? So if I put it back in the iron thing, I can just put that there. I made one more than I needed, I guess. All right, I've got to get rid of the rest of the stuff in my bags here. So in my inventory, right? It's inventory bags. Too much food here. What do you make sugar into? Books, right?
No.
Sugar and leather makes books.
No, paper and leather makes books.
Okay, what do you make sugar into?
Sugar can be made into cake.
Yeah, and then cakes doesn't even stack.
Yeah, you're kind of stuck with just having a lot of sugar. So.
I was able to dissolve a lot of my sugar cane and get it into sugar.
Yeah, that didn't help too much.
Yeah, that didn't help much.
Or pumpkin pie points out Icy Night. That is true.
See, I don't know why I've got cherry tree saplings in here.
I don't know.
And I've got glowberries, whatever those are.
We also had a first time chat from Tired Sharky.
Tired Sharky. Cool. Glad to have you with us. That's fun.
Hope you rest well.
Okay. Can beetroot be composted?
Probably. Elphus Gaming says, "Hey Doc, can I recommend a mod pack?"
Oh, sure. You can recommend.
It probably has already been recommended, whatever it is, but always up to hear new ones. Tide Sharky says, "Thank you. I hope I roast well too."
Okay. I know which Minecraft mod pack is perfect. Try Create Live 6 or Create Mechanized or Omni Factory. He says for real. Can you provide a description of what those mod packs do?
So Create is kind of like if Satisfactory and Minecraft had a baby, it would be Create. Create is pretty cool.
Okay. Hmm.
Night Gamer says, "For real, they're what got me into automation games. They made me try Satisfactory."
Okay.
So yeah, Elphys, if you want to recommend something, Night Gamer already kind of gave us a bunch. I haven't seen Omnifactory before, so I don't know what that one is. But we have a first-time chat from Dustfowl asking, "Doc, how old are you?" You look old. Exactly how old are you?
I am 67 at the moment. November is my next birthday. If I were a woman, that'd be an insulting question, of course. But I'm not, so.
Night Gamer says, "Omnifactory is Create with much tech and less conveyor belts."
Wicked bloke. James Dixon, first time chat. NUFC, I'm not sure what NUFC means. Oh, first time. Wicked bloke. That's interesting. We have 29 viewers on Twitch right now. That's pretty good for our Minecraft streams.
Yeah. All of our streams have been getting quite a bit bigger. Both Minecraft and Satisfactory, but you know, Satisfactory is still kind of our bread and butter. It's usually over 100 people watching, and then a little bit less when we play Minecraft, but that's when we get to hang out with members and have fun.
Yep.
So I don't mind it terribly. Actually, I enjoy it quite a bit. I should be honest here.
Well, we wouldn't do it if we didn't enjoy it.
Yeah, I kind of pushed Doc into playing Minecraft. First off, I thought that Doc would pick up on Minecraft a little bit faster than what he has. I kind of was a little bit blind to the difficulty of controls and stuff that Minecraft presents, that something like Satisfactory has more or less smoothed out quite a bit. So and Iceman says, "Thank you for pushing into it, though." I don't know if you thank me.
Well, I did pick up quite a bit of redstone dust.
Yeah, that will be useful.
Yeah.
And there Galtagrim goes, getting himself killed again.
Oh no.
He's been building a pretty big farm for quite a number of days. He's finally at the point. He's been so in the Nether, as opposed to in the overworld. In the overworld, as long as things are lit up, monsters won't spawn there. In the Nether, they'll spawn anyway. Light doesn't matter.
Oh dear.
The only way to get them to not spawn is to put a block, is to have every single possible block that's spawnable be covered with a button. And so he spent thousands of buttons, or you made thousands of buttons and put them over every single block in the entire region.
Wow.
just to prevent creatures from spawning in places he didn't want them to spawn, so they'd all spawn exactly right where he wanted them to.
And did that work? But did it work?
I don't know yet.
Only modestly, it sounds like.
Well, I don't think he's done building it yet.
Good.
Alexa says, "Can I redeem a Butterfinger for Robert? Since he gave me a Minecraft tip for Satisfactory. It works great with a Pure Sam node."
With a what?
Pure Sam node.
What was that tip?
I don't know, but I'll
You'll
take the
take the
Butterfinger.
compliment. Yeah, over my.
Hey, James Dixon. My name is Robert. I am Doc's son and editor, and I'm hanging out off camera. I'm the one reading chat to Doc and hanging out here with you guys.
Yeah, he keeps me on track with keeping track of watching you guys and making sure that I respond. That tends to be pretty difficult when you're trying to concentrate on something.
Yeah.
So,
Ooh, mining and crafting at the same time, Alexa. There you go.
yeah.
Yeah. So if anybody didn't see the stream when we did that, if you are hand mining a node in Satisfactory, you can press E to start to hand mine, and then you have about a half a second where you can then turn to a crafting bench, which is right next to it, and open up that interface, and so you can hand mine and you can craft stuff at the same time.
Yep.
Super useful.
Absolutely super useful.
I saw that from a speedrunner whose time to beat the game is like 10 hours, which is insane.
'98Ax said, daily reminder that if you have Amazon Prime, you can connect it with your Twitch account. By doing this, you can give a monthly Prime subscription to DOC. Free money? Who doesn't like giving DOC free money?
I like it. I like it. Yes, if you do that. Doc. 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 Yep. None of these have anything on them. No enchantments whatsoever. Well, that helmet. Not even that chest plate. That one
Tired
has,
Sharky asks, do you only help your father or do you stream on your own? Nope. I full-time work for my dad. He keeps me busy. So we're putting out, over on YouTube, if you haven't seen this on YouTube before, we put out one long-form video and 2 shorts a week, in addition to live streaming 3 days a week. So that keeps me pretty busy. So if most of our content is with Satisfactory, although today we did put out a Minecraft video. Satisfactory is definitely our bread and butter, but we do a little bit of both.
put that away, put that away. Oh, those. Were these jars, bottles, or whatever that we picked up, were they mob drops?
You know what? I don't know. Tired Sharky says, Satisfactory is confusing.
It definitely takes some effort. Oh, I picked up some TNT from somewhere.
Ooh. I'll tell you what, Doc's shorts for Satisfactory are pretty cool stuff. And that's what he's known for, is his tips series.
Yep.
Which teach you how to play the whole game inside out.
And we're going to be our Doc University series is ramping up. The next thing I'm going to do there is I'm going to a Diamond Hoe. What are you doing out here? Next thing I'm going to be doing is a deep dive. I mean, a detailed dive into recipes and where you can get the recipes, alternate recipes, recipes from the MAM, recipes that you just unlock through regular play, and why you might want to not wait till you unlock them in regular play, but to possibly go to the MAM or search for hard drives so that you can get alternate recipes that way. Yeah, I hate gas. Oh no, Gottlegrim met a ghast or two.
Probably destroyed half his farm.
Ow.
Yeah.
Ow, ow, ow.
Well, Night Gamer says my factory is now no longer spaghetti, and it's low key only because of your tutorials.
Oh gosh. Is that bad or good?
Hmm?
Is that bad or good?
Oh, that's good. That is
Okay.
good. As opposed to 98, who says I doubled down on my spaghetti
Uh-huh.
in defiance of the doc.
In defiance, huh?
Alexa says Rocky Desert's much better for world exploration. In the forest, it takes forever to get north of the map and you need a giant ladder just to parachute everywhere. It's not my best idea. I can't wait to bring this spaghetti holiday. Yes, by the way, guys, if you guys are fairly new, next week we will have our monthly showcase. So if you're on our Discord and you're posting pictures of your factories, of your builds in Minecraft, of your spaghetti, of your designs, of even if you cooked a great dinner and you post it on there, we compile those once a month and Doc watches them and reacts to them live on stream. So that's going to be happening next Monday. So please go on the Discord and and post whatever you got. We love seeing in progress builds as well as completed builds. And if you're struggling with part of your build, you're trying to figure it out, ask for help. There are people giving help there all the time and helping each other out. And the nice thing is quite a number of people are pretty good at remembering Doc's shorts. And so if you haven't quite seen them all, or you feel like you're missing something, they can point you to the short that'll help you out, because that's how cool people are there. So I encourage you to join. And Alexa says, I did share my greatest build ever by the name of Errol Gantry.
Errol Gantry?
We'll have to see it on Monday. It'll be fun.
Uh-huh.
Oh, no.
Oh no,
Tuesday.
what?
It'll have to be Tuesday.
Oh, that's right, because we're doing the group stream.
Yeah, we're doing the whole group
Now,
thing on
we're
Monday.
going to go all 4 hours on that, aren't we?
I think so.
Yeah, I think so. Because after we get done with 2 hours, we should be done with the first 2 tiers and possibly get done with phase 1. And then we could start seriously moving into the Mega Factory phase already and start moving a lot of that stuff.
That'll be fun. So, Tired Sharky hasn't played Satisfactory in nearly a year. So, here's a few things to kind of encourage you a little bit. First off, I think you said that things got a little bit too complex. Yeah, it got confusing. They made the game significantly better with the 1.0 drop just last fall, and 1.1 maybe made it even better. There's a lot of quality of life fixes, a lot of recipe changes that simplified things in some particular real bad pain points. So if you get back into it, it'll be easier than ever, it'll be more fun than ever, and has quite a number of just good features that weren't there before. Oh, looks like gaming guy headed out.
Okay. Glad to see that you came for a period of time. am I not seeing? Come on, where's gold? Gold is on the bottom row. It should be on the top row. Okay. Okay. We're getting there. Slowly getting there, Robert.
Yeah. Slowly.
Yeah, it takes a while. What is this device here? It's a smoker. Okay. I have to figure out again what to use the smoker for.
Not much.
Not much.
Like, you can go through an entire game without ever using the smoke. Tired Turkey asked, how long do you guys normally stream for?
We usually stream for 4 hours when we stream. Monday, Tuesday, and Thursday. Minecraft being Thursday, like today. And Satisfactory being Monday and Tuesday.
Yep. And we have about an hour left on today's stream.
Yep. And if you like the idea of playing with us here on Minecraft or playing with us on Satisfactory, consider becoming a member on YouTube or a subscriber on Twitch. Either way gives you access to both Satisfactory and Minecraft to come play with us. So.
Oh, it's time to get out and stretch a little bit.
For you?
Yeah, for me.
Okay, Robert's AFK for a moment, but he's still in the room.
Did you ever show off the rest of your posters here, Doc?
I don't think I did. I think I only showed the main Hot Wheels one.
Yeah. Gotta get them set up on the wall so they can, when you come and hang out on the couch, do that again.
Yep. I thought I had more than one tool put in here. I can just throw away that tool. Okay. Okay, I've got a bunch of... Okay. Okay, good, good, good. Good for all those. And... down in seeds and sprouts. Good, I don't have anything there. Where did I see? This should be over in seeds and sprouts. Yep. And
Are you just doing a little bit of inventory cleanup
I'm
now?
still doing inventory cleanup, yes.
Yeah.
I mean, we collected a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
We really did.
Yeah.
And what?
I see. He absolutely still has that summons book.
Oh yeah.
That summons book is not going away.
Oh, the summons paper. Yeah, if I go look at my books, paper and books one, yes. Too dangerous, don't visit without backup. That Minecraft paper, and notice to everyone we're close. We found it. I think the summons book. There it is. There it is.
Yep.
Yep. I'm keeping that forever.
Yeah. So, unfortunately, we had a lot of recording issues and stuff in our last Minecraft episode, but I did go live today, so I hope you guys enjoyed it. Some of the shenanigans we got up to, just messing around, having some fun. Finally got to kill the dragon. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
only took us how long? To finally get to it.
So
See you
this
later, Jamie.
this light blue shield that you see on my screen right now,
Yes, sir.
that's a light gray bordure, black chevron, black lozenge, white lozenge. Is that just the decorations on it?
Yes, that's the decorations.
So it's just as normal as any other shield. It just won't be wood.
Right. It's just decorated. If you equip it, then you can open up your inventory. You can kind of look at yourself holding it.
Okay.
Or you can press F5 twice to move your camera to see it.
Okay. All right.
Oh, that's Giuseppe's shield. Oh, he says his old shield.
That's your old. Do you want it back? Does Giuseppe want it back? Alrighty. Tired Sharky left. Said goodbye. Gaming is out. Community of gaming. Alright. And let's see what I've got in here. Bunches of.
It takes a while to make a banner pattern, but once you have it, you can just copy it, which is nice.
Oh, okay.
So,
Am I getting experience every time I...
yes, sir.
Okay. Well, I'm up to not level 9 in experience now, based on, all the stuff that I've been doing. So that's good. That's good. That's good. That's good.
Oh, which means you can enchant some stuff. What's that
Yep.
enchant? What's that book you have with you?
Let's see. Silk Touch.
Oh, okay.
So I just need. Yeah, enchanted book, mending. Yeah, that's where I put all my enchantments. Now, I don't have Silk Touch on my main pickaxe. Can I add it to those other 4?
So Silk Touch and Fortune are exclusive.
Oh, so once I have Fortune, I can't put Silk Touch.
Right.
Okay. So this
And
one.
that one's Silk Touch. So you usually keep 2 picks with you. One Silk Touch, one Fortune.
Okay.
And that one you can just put away.
Exactly.
So you were using a Fortune pick when we were out mining. So you weren't picking up diamond blocks. You were picking up diamonds.
Oh, okay.
I was picking up diamond blocks because I was using my Silk Touch pick. Which just means I'll later have to place them all down and mine them with the other one.
Okay.
With Fortune. So.
None of these tools have any enchantments on them, so I'm just putting them here to get rid of them.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Okay, Giuseppe's gonna go AFK to go have dinner.
Alrighty.
Enjoy. Or lunch or whatever. Yeah.
Are these signs right on the side of the crate
Yeah.
chest here? Okay. Wait, whoa! I got a lot of sticks.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think Garrett culled his herd of llamas down here. And Night Gamer just reading to hydrate.
Alrighty. I will grab my bottle and hydrate.
We're doing just water today, huh?
Already drank the monster. Drank a peach monster at the beginning. Okie dokie.
You drank the what? The monster.
Yeah, a monster drink. Monster peach in this case.
For some reason, Garrett and Doc both enjoy peach.
Yeah, peachy keen.
And it's just weird because, like, peach is just so meh. Night Gamer says, okay, try White Monster next time. Well, that's what I'm drinking right now, but it takes me a number of hours to drink a Monster, usually. So. Our fridge is stocked with assorted Monsters, usually 3 or 4 different flavors at one time.
Okay, copper. Well, that's still working on it. All of these are still working on it, so I can put it in here. But when I'm in here, then. Okie dokie. I don't have a place for dirt.
The monkey says, I was at a gas station with my mom, and she activated some coupon for cheaper gas, and with it also came a drink. She asked me what drink is in that can, and I was about to lie, but I just said, well, it's an energy drink. And my mom was kind of okay with it.
Okay.
Yeah, I generally say that kids should avoid caffeine as much as possible.
Yeah, they're already wired enough. I mean, when you get my age, all your energy's already been spent, seems.
Oh, is that what it is?
I think so.
Oh,
That
okay.
must be it, you know?
Right, yeah. You only have so much, for your whole lifetime. And when you run out, it's just,
It's just gone.
it's
Yeah,
just gone.
it's just gone.
And Night Gamer says you should build a lava trash can.
Lava trash can.
Yeah,
Can you do that?
yeah.
And how do you do that? A
Well,
composter
okay.
and put lava in it?
The safe way to do it is you make one like what we have in our town square, where you have a hopper with a dispenser underneath it that shoots things into lava, or you just have lava like in a hole, like in a corner that you can throw things into.
Okay. And you're saying the first way is safer.
You can't fall in it as easy if you are in your like.
I wouldn't want to fall
Oh,
in
you
it,
use
that's for sure.
Icy Night. You use Cactus in town. That's smart. I wasn't even thinking about that. Very nice. For some reason, if items hit Cactus, they get deleted.
Hit cactus?
It's the weirdest thing.
Huh.
It means that Cactus gets used as a redstone component quite often, which is pretty funny.
All right.
The fastest way to unload something,
Is-
it's often throwing it against Cactus, because, like, if you have a minecart with a chest in it, you have to suck all the stuff out of it. That takes a long time.
Mm-hmm.
Or you take the minecart chest and you run it into a cactus, and it just bursts open and everything falls out. Or it can be picked up a whole lot faster. Okay, we got a
I've got a
paragraph from Alexa. The most efficient way to speedrun Rocky Desert below the waterfall location: place the mine on copper and the limestone on top of the rock next to the copper node. Then run to crash sites in the North Rocky Desert. All 4. Return, place mines at all nodes, normal limestone. 3 pure iron, 1 pure copper, and 1 pure Caterium run to Doggo Cave. Grab the coast crash sites. Return, finished, and finish building to get phase 1 tier 4 done in 2 hours 20 minutes. Least efficient way to speedrun watching. Least efficient way to speedrun watching Duck stream.
Okay.
Yeah, watching
Interesting.
stream kind of slows it down, doesn't it?
Yeah. Deep slate redstone ore. That's weird.
So it looks like that's redstone that got mined with a silk touch pick. So if you place that on the ground and mine it with a fortune pick, you'll get redstone out of it.
And I'm whoops. And the experience that comes with it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alexa says, yeah, you keep getting engaged in what Doc's doing and forget to build stuff. And find out 30 minutes later you forgot to place a belt or a power line or something.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, you place the machine and then a machine doesn't work. And you come back and going, ah.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Been there. Done that one. Okay.
The monkey says, I thought my mom would be mad, but she just said it's okay because I'm a big man now and I'm not a little kid.
Aha. Oh, what an endorsement. And that endorsement from a mom is quite the deal.
I don't know. It sounds like the kind of thing you'd say to a little kid. Oh, it's the silliest things teasing my nieces and nephews because every single time, how old are you? I'm almost 12. Oh, you're 11. Well, I'm almost 12. Uh huh. Well, how many months? 10 months. You're 11. But I'm almost 12. And you get those conversations no matter how old they are. I'm almost 15. I'm almost 2. I'm almost 4. I'm almost 12. It's like, no matter what, they're telling you what you almost are, not what you are. You know what? We're almost dead too, but
Almost dead? God.
grand scheme of things.
In the grand scheme of things, no one's going to get out of this life alive.
See, there you go, Alexa. I'm 36 and proud of it. See? There you go. Ugh.
Okay, did you say you need gravel, Robert?
Yeah, I would appreciate some. Oh, mine died.
Well, if you can come to my house, I've got a whole chest with 4 stacks plus of gravel in it. So
Nice,
you
very
can have
nice.
those.
I appreciate it. And Archon says Galdegrim. I'm tired. Galdegrim says, I love when you're young, you wish you're older. When you're older, you wish you're younger.
Yep.
And Archon says, that's because we were lied to and we were told we could do whatever we wanted to as an adult. The monkey did the thing. Because I'm a big guy, but I'm 18.
Almost.
Almost.
That's too funny.
Look. Garrett says he's 6 foot.
Almost.
Almost. No matter what. Almost. Oh, jeez.
That's too funny. That's too funny.
I do appreciate how much the kids are always looking forward to the future. You know, there's something about that that's awesome.
What can you do with a magma block? Is it just a decorative block?
So remember we used that in your mob farm
Uh-huh.
because we didn't use it in your mob farm. Sorry, a magma block when placed underwater sucks you down.
Okay, sucks you down.
Yes. So it's the opposite of the bubbles that send you up, but it sucks you down. So if you want to build a quick water elevator, you put that on the downside. The Honorable says you can do whatever you want when you're an adult. It just actions have consequences.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh my gosh, the monkey. He's 16 and 10 months. But I'm almost 18. No, you're not. No, you're not. You're 16. Oh my gosh.
Now you know how to get Robert's goat.
I am playing it up a little bit, but
it is funny how the kids always want to be a little older than they are.
and it doesn't go away either at all. No matter how many times I mock each one of the kids for it, in full view of the rest of them, every time when it comes to their turn, oh, I'm almost. Ah.
Oh, come on. Where's the basalt? These should be in the tools. And these.
Alexa, where you are, what grade is high school? Because I'm a couple years older than you, and I was in,
What do I
guess
do with...
technically, it would have been in ninth.
What do I do with a music disc?
So I guess it's middle high school.
Huh?
You play music
How do you play music?
with a jukebox.
And you make a jukebox?
Yep. Just in a crafting table.
So a jukebox is made with a bunch of wood and a diamond.
Yep, that's it. Pretty easy. But Alexa says, "Why I'm proud to be 36. I was in high school when they hit the Twin Towers, and the world changed forever. I survived 2 recessions and a global pandemic. I still watch VHS, then got to enjoy DVDs and Blu-rays. I witnessed the start of the internet and got to enjoy life where the library was the best place for research, where children were happy to play outside and only came home when it got dark outside. And I learned to work with MS-DOS, so Windows was a gift back then. So far, it's been a great life."
Cool.
Yeah. I guess you call it middle school for yeah. My high school education, middle school to high school education years were weird. I didn't go through traditional schooling at that point. So, in my mind, I was in middle school during the Twin Towers, but I wasn't. I would have technically been in 9th grade if I was in high school. So. Gobblegrum says, "I'm not sure I'd call MS-DOS a gift." Well, Windows was a gift because we got to start with MS-DOS.
Now, if I then take my music disc, and I suppose that I have it in my hand and right click there. Okay. Oh, it does change. But not much. So how do you stop it?
Click. Yeah.
Okay, take it back. All right. That was a whole lot of fun, I guess. What?
Does anybody have Pig Step on the server?
Quick Step?
Pig Step.
Pig Step.
Yeah, it's another music disc. That's a good one.
Okay.
Yep, there's scary discs. Night Gamer says there's some scary discs too. You should listen to them.
Okay. Well, I found this one. So now I have a jukebox. I can
Cool.
play it when I want to, I guess.
So DeMonkey says, "Not gonna lie, I don't want to be an adult. Like the economy situation's so bad and stuff. That I don't want to pay no taxes." Yeah.
You can't avoid paying taxes, unfortunately.
Nope.
Okay. I just did a sign and I shift clicked it and I don't see it in my inventory.
Sign?
Yeah, I just made a sign.
I don't see it in the inventory either. Oh, because it was trying to make it the wrong kind of wood. You don't have that wood in your inventory. Just to the right of the text box, up and to the right. Hit that X. There you go. Now it'll only show you the ones you have available in the inventory.
Weird. Okay.
Yeah, I know.
I deliberately put the bamboo over there, and it turned white. And oh, I need more than 3 signs stuck on it. But 6 ought to do. Now
you have to shift right click to be able to place it on a chest.
And you point it to the
or
top.
Crouch right click. No, on the side. There you go. So, not to wax too philosophical on DeMonkey, but because of think about recent things, the truth is that no matter whether you're an adult or you're a kid, doesn't matter when you grow up, whatever, no matter what, you'll be able to look back at this time. This is the best time of your life for something. There are things about right now that are gonna be awesome that you're gonna miss, and then you know in the future there'll be times then that are gonna be awesome that you're gonna miss. And I personally I've had too many years where, oh, life sucks right now. Can't wait for this to be over. But the truth was, there were still things I could look back at that time and say, no, this I miss. I wish I had this back. You know, so don't be too eager for the future. Things will be good anyway. No matter how bad the economy is. Okay, Night Gamer's heading out. Says, bye everyone. Gonna go play Satisfactory now.
Cool.
Have fun.
Yep. Have fun. Please have fun.
So Alexa says Windows 95 is a gift. Did you ever have to deal with Windows 3.1? Oof. That was
Yes, I did. Lived through that. I lived through DOS.
Yeah.
And I did live through DOS and DOS 3.3 and then DOS 5. And then, DOS 5 was a gift to me because
Yeah.
I was a salesperson selling software at the time, and DOS 5 was flying off the shelves.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah. I made good money while that was happening.
Oh, that's so funny.
Yeah, exactly. That was funny.
Yeah. Yes, Gone Carpe Diem, even if I dislike the movie. Donald Grimm says, I miss selling newspapers. Was it because you enjoy being a salesman, or because you enjoy the newspaper itself, or what? In fact, I was in a college class, and I don't remember what the point of the class was, when Wall Street Journal went to color for the first time. And to be honest, it was quite a few of us disliked it because they went from previously they had an artist that did the art that would make portraits for all of the authors, and so you'd have a artist rendition of how each one of these authors looked, and they went to a photograph, a color photo, and it looked way worse. In every single case, the color photo looks worse than an artist rendition. Donald Graham says he misses the money and misses connecting with people.
Yeah,
I get that.
I can get that. Definitely get that.
Alexa's favorite Windows edition is Windows 2000, basically XP Server Edition before XP came out. I definitely fondly remember XP. The only thing, and I think most people don't recall, is how many viruses were just coming out. Like every new month, there was like a new virus, new big thing that hit everybody, and every once in a while you get stuck in that loop of, oh no, there's a billion pop-ups, you can't get them all to go, and you gotta like kill Internet Explorer entirely, or Netflix Navigator, or not Net. What am I thinking of, Dad? Not Netflix Navigator. Was it Net Navigator? What was it?
Net Navigator. Yeah.
Was it just Net? Yeah. Anyway, that's why you prefer 2000. Was it better with all the viruses and stuff?
Well, those weren't viruses. They were called something else. They were the advertising applets that were thrown onto your
Oh,
computer.
all those two.
Yeah,
All the toolbars.
yeah, that were thrown onto your computer just by surfing another place on the web.
Netscape. Thank you, Oblivion Freak.
Oh, Netscape Navigator, yeah.
Thank you. Oh. Donogram says also, not to get too political on it, but the paper was amazing 20 years ago. The science, art, technology, the information in the paper, which I was required to read for my job to sell it. And why does someone in Missouri need the New York Times for? The sports sections. It wasn't all shock journalism and all the fake news of today.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Adware, yeah.
The New York Times was a trend-setting paper in its day.
Absolutely.
It's just it's chasing readership is the problem.
And it's not just chasing readership, it's chasing readership while also trying to outcompete everybody. Before there was such a massive barrier to entry that the only people who could do it were the big dogs,
Yeah, exactly.
you know? And now everybody can talk, everybody can share stories.
Yeah,
And so, yeah,
the internet changed that whole world.
Yeah. So. Yeah, and it's all for better or worse. There are a lot better things about today. There are a lot worse things about today when it comes to the news. So. But Doc, I think the term you were looking for was adware on your computer.
Yes.
And that's what Archon said. Yeah. Adware and bloatware, spyware, and
Spyware.
everybody learning how to use a virus blocker. And,
Now Windows is pretty good at keeping most of that stuff out.
now the only time you get spyware is when you install a virus blocker.
Isn't that awful?
Oh my gosh, they're the worst. Archon says it was actually just reporting news. How there is like half hour of news and everything else is just commentary and opinions and stuff.
Yeah, or news opinion shrouded in the idea that it's supposed to be news.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway,
Donald Grimm says it was also the excellence in journalism. Regardless of their views, you could trust the information they were providing. Unfortunately, today you can't trust any source, and even those who've been around for a century or more, like the New York Times. Yeah. Some part in the back of my brain does ask how much of that stuff in the past was also tainted. We just never knew, and it became the accepted version of reality for everybody because we had no opposite opinions. But
yeah, certain degree. I'm getting there, Robert.
yeah,
Slowly.
this is good stuff. It's very good. A nice organized inventory is quite the thing in Minecraft. Dolagram says one of my favorite articles in the New York Times was when Steve Jobs moved their iPhone factories to China. They did a 30-plus page expose on why he did it, how the people were treated, the wages, which weren't much different than the wages here, the quality of working conditions. When the New York Times did an article back then, it was amazing. Now every media outlet copies each other. There's no reporting, no investigation, no research, truth finding, fact finding. It's shock jockey crud.
And when you talk about the copying, constantly copying, generally there's only a couple sources of real news. Or when I say real news, there's only a couple sources of the news that we get. And that gets sent out to all of the outlets. So they constantly repeat the same stuff, even though it's a different channel. ABC, NBC, CBS, MSNBC. All of those just keep on reporting the same thing. And of course, you get these interesting loops every once in a while where somebody compiles all the news reports from several thing about a certain a certain topic, and they're all saying the exact same words.
Yeah. Yeah.
And just it's humorous.
Because they're all part of the same distribution network.
Exactly. Same distribution network. Okay, have I?
There was one commentator who had there had been a false story that had gone out about him a long time ago, but he said one of the problems with current laws when it comes to publishing falsehoods, slander of whatever kind, is what ends up happening is, Site A publishes a false report, Site B publishes it as well, citing Site A. Well, then Site C goes and picks it up as well. And when you finally find out about it, you report, hey, Site A, look, you're wrong. This is incorrect. I'm going to sue you unless you take it down. Well, Site A takes it down and walks away.
But Site B continues reporting it, and Site C and Site D,
and the problem is they haven't done anything wrong at all. And telling them that, by the way, this is incorrect doesn't matter to them because they cited somebody. They didn't make it up themselves. They didn't lie. As reported in such and such site, this is what happened. You have no duty to retract, no duty to correct, legally speaking. And so, yeah, as long as you wash your hands quickly enough, they get away with it. Which is really unfortunate.
Yep, it's out there and it stays.
Yep. Archon says vertical and horizontal integration taken too far isn't great. But in every individual case, it's advantageous, I believe, for the organization itself. So, there we go. There's the politics of the day. How about that?
Yeah.
Not even really politics. Just
Wish I had more coal. Does anybody sell coal?
you need yourself a super smelter.
Oh, there is such a thing?
There is.
Okay. Oh, is that the thing that Garrett built?
Yeah, Garrett. Well, his was a kind of super smelter. His was a mediocre smelter. Mine's super. His is kind of cool.
His is kind of cool.
Yeah.
Can't let your brother have anything you don't have, huh?
Well, mine's 4 times bigger than his, but I mean, that's not something I really boast about or really talk about a lot. Just it came up in conversation.
Right. Oh, you turkey. Okay.
Greatest asks, please ignore my question if it's considered inappropriate, but after Doc revealed his age, I'd like to know, has Doc been to Vietnam?
No. Actually, there's a story there as well. There was a draft initiated for Vietnam. But during my high school years was when Nixon was in the presidency, and Nixon pulled us out just before I turned 18, and they stopped the draft when I was 17. So when I turned 18, there was no draft. And it was that 1 year that they did not have draft registration either. So not only did I not register for the draft, they discontinued the draft. I never registered for selective service. Now, by the time I'd gotten to be a senior, I'd already had my knee operated on, and for a torn cartilage, my knee was in really bad shape anyway. I probably would have been 4F'd out of the military anyway. But so no, I watched all the protests when I was in high school, and watched all the news during that time. But Nixon got us out before I was drafted. So nope, I didn't. That is. Oh, I could have not gone upstairs, Robert. There's one right down here. Okay.
Well,
Well,
I'm glad you weren't drafted.
yeah.
That might have been a little bit.
I have an aversion to guns being pointed at me and shot.
Yeah. You would have been a very different life.
Yeah. And I wasn't really an athletic sort of person. I probably would have struggled during boot camp. Based on my grades, I might have ended up in a technical discipline away from the front lines rather than on the front lines. I don't know. Woulda, coulda, shoulda. I don't know.
Different life from a long time ago.
Yep.
Yeah, interesting question. They'll get greatest. Thanks.
Okay. And I still have the dragon egg neatly tucked away. Anybody wants to build a display case for that in the center of town, I will hand it over. All right.
Alexa says, speaking of knees, Doc,
Yep.
I have a doctor's appointment on Monday for mine. I can't seem to walk more than 100 meters or 150 at most before I'm dying due to pain.
Yep. I lived with that for quite a long time. Because the solution, okay, I was a freshman in high school and we were playing soccer on a wet field and I made a turn and hyperextended my knee. Doctor diagnosed a torn cartilage, and the solution back then was just take the cartilage out. It'll grow back.
It don't do that.
But they don't grow back. And so I was bone on bone from high school on. And finally, in my 40s, I was able to convince a doctor that I needed a knee replacement, that I just couldn't. I wanted to still be with my family. I still wanted to go camping with my kids and boys. And finally I convinced the doctor that, please do something. Well, the one doctor said, well, yeah, we could fuse your knee. Basically, I'd be stiff-legged all my life. Well, that kind of makes it hard to run and do things. And so he says, but I can send you a referral to another guy that's doing some, leading edge type stuff for the day. And so I ended up going to that doctor and got my first knee replacement, and that was in 2002, so 23 years ago, and it's still doing pretty well. Occasionally it hurts because it's starting to wear out, but I don't do much more than walk around anymore, so it still is quite adequate. So that's how I eventually dealt with it. And boy, the pain of going through the knee replacement was nothing compared to being constantly bone on bone and not being able to function. So, yeah. All right. I need to start taming some animals here.
Greatest says, thank you for your honesty. Glad to hear you able to skip that part of U.S. history.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. When Doc finally got his knee replaced, it was really neat. We did a lot of camping and outdoor stuff when I was a teenager. Really involved in scouting programs and the like. In fact, it's my mom's family that's really big into scouting, and Doc kind of got pulled into that, right? Even though you did a little bit like in Cub Scouting, right?
Through Webelos.
Yeah. So Doc was a Cub Scout.
My dad didn't like the Scoutmaster, so he wouldn't let me go into Scouts.
Oh, okay. But so we did a lot of camping there for a while. We were camping every single month when I was a teenager, and so Doc went on a number of these week-long camps, and it was shortly after he got his knee replaced that he was able to go on a camp with me. And it was the first time in my life I ever saw my dad jog or run. And it was pretty cool. He just decided one morning he wanted to go jogging, and he went and took a jog around the lake. It was pretty darn cool.
Yeah. Couldn't do that with my busted knee.
Alexa says, I used to love to walk, but now if I walk, I'm in so much pain.
Yeah, it's not pleasant anymore.
Yeah. He says, the doctor told me to give it time, but it's been 2.5 months. It only gets worse.
Yep. Means he needs to look deeper, find out what the real issue of the pain is. So what I do is I ride them till they get tamed, and once they're tamed, I put a saddle on them
So you can tell them apart.
so I can tell which ones are tamed. Yeah.
Cool.
Do you need to make a bunch more name tags? Ouch. Stop going under the tree. Tamed? I guess you are. I didn't see the hearts. I even saddled the skeleton horses. Did you see that?
Nice. I have to say, breeding the horses is fun. But I used to go through the wild, and every once in a while you check a horse, like, oh wow, that's a really good horse. Now, once you've been breeding for a while, every horse you see in the wild is just trash by comparison. You know?
Boy, this one's being tough. He's bucking me off right away. There's the hearts. Saddle him up. And there was a brown horse over here. You were already tamed, folks. All right, where's there another horse that's not been saddled yet? Ah, there's a gray horse that's not saddled. All right.
Finally, my base is done, except for 3 small rooms. That's cool. Hey, Doc.
Yep.
No, never mind. Time almost up.
I
We
need
should
to go
do
to
some
sleep.
more base tours.
Yeah.
Probably next
I
time
need,
we stream. We haven't done one of those in a while.
okay. I need to go to sleep because I haven't slept in a very long time.
Ooh.
So let me sleep, guys. Whoever was thinking of sleeping.
Alexa says, I go to the dentist, I walk 500 meters, then take the train, switch trains on a station, 50 meters, walk from station to bus, walk 50 meters, take the bus and stop in front of the dentist, and then return home and spend the rest of the day at home sitting on my bed, on my behind due to the pain, so I won't take enough to give it time anymore.
Yeah. And you probably use the ibuprofen and acetaminophen so long that it doesn't hardly even touch the pain. And that's where I was at, is that it was so bad that I just my doctor in that day would prescribe to me hydrocodone, and in order to work, I took a hydrocodone so that I could work through the day. And when I say work, not my desk work at Boeing, but after, like for example, before I got my knee replaced, I completely rewired and replumbed an entire house. I just couldn't stand still, couldn't sit still,
Well, that hasn't changed.
and that hasn't changed now. But it's since then, of course, I've found that most of my joints are weak. So both my hips and both my knees have been replaced at this point. So
How much does titanium weigh compared to normal body mass?
good question.
Like, do you gain weight every time you have one of these surgeries?
Um, no, but when I go through security gates, they laugh at me when they want to wand me, and I say, "You're gonna get a problem everywhere."
Yeah.
Because they wand my shoulder, they wand my hips, they wand my knee. I mean, it's buzzing everywhere. So I said, sorry, but you can pat me down, and you'll find that I don't have any metal on the outside of me. It's just all on the inside.
Doc's pretty much Wolverine.
Wolverine.
Well, people say Iron Man, but no, he has a has a suit,
An exo.
an exoskeleton. Yeah, whatever. Wolverine's bones are all coated in metal
Okay.
without the healing factor. Yeah, see, if Doc had Wolverine's healing factor,
Yeah, that'd be cool.
yeah.
All right. I need to see, what does it take to make a name tag? Okay, what's it actually called? What are the name tags actually called?
Name tag.
Why isn't it giving me anything when I start typing name?
I don't. Can you even craft a name tag? My brain is not working at the moment.
I can't craft them? Okay. The monkey with drip wants my knee. He says, pretty please.
Yeah, you need to trade it with a librarian villager.
A librarian villager?
Yeah.
So do we have a villager in the town center that has some
There might be. You should check.
that I can go grab some emeralds and
Yeah, you should go check.
basement of the library? Okay.
Cool. Yep, grab your emeralds.
Yeah, grab my emeralds.
It'll probably be about 20 emeralds per.
Okie dokie.
Archon says it'd probably be more like RoboCop. We have parts your body replaced with. And Kratos has to ask how many parts of the human body have to be replaced with titanium until you're considered a cyborg.
Good question. Everything in between is still real.
Although I have to say, none of it's mechanized. There's
Yeah.
no electronics in it.
Exactly.
So I'd have to argue that somebody with a pacemaker is probably more cyborg than Doc is.
Yeah. Okay, and how do you split apart what happens when you do this? Okay.
There you go.
Okay. And they won't stack because that one says vote caffeinated, so they won't stack.
Yep, but they'll all spend the same.
Yeah. I think that's all the emerald I have. I think I've got maybe some. Oh, that's slime. Nope, I got those neatly organized and no more emerald there. He said it's about 20 a piece.
So, Alexa, something happened to me kind of like that, where I just blew my knee a couple years ago. It wasn't a big deal. I didn't even realize it till like the next day. But yeah, ever since then, any more than a little bit of walking, my knee just starts to hurt. You know.
By the way, have you acquired a nether chest or whatever it's called?
Oh, to replace yours?
Yeah. By chance?
Yeah, I can come back and give it back. I'll bug Garrett this afternoon to log in and make a bunch more.
Okay. The issue now is that I probably need to buy some emeralds with some diamonds if I can.
Sure.
I mean, I have to deal with emeralds with the librarians.
Right.
So I can't deal with diamonds with the librarians. Diamonds is what I have, and emeralds is what I don't have.
Well, here, let me get back in game and I'll sell you a bunch. Because I can get them fairly easy now. Alexa says, funny thing is I misstepped walking past to the hospital for my MRI. Oh no.
Uh-huh. And tweaked it. Ouch.
Yeah. I tweaked my knee digging a hole.
Yep. Which made the day even worse than it already was.
Yep. Gonagram asks, would Doc ever have a computer chip in his brain like what Musk is doing?
Well, if it did more than just moved limbs, because I can still move all my limbs. If it did more than just that, I think I would probably go for it. But
Yep.
okay. Oh, my nether chest is here now. You already brought it?
Nope.
Then did somebody already replace it?
Probably.
Okay.
We have a lot of really helpful people on the server who, just like to sneak extra items in our inventories.
Yeah. All right. I'm heading over to the town center.
Yeah, I think when it comes to like the Neuralink, as long as it's just a sensor that allows you to control something, I'm all for it. I think they're pretty cool. I would be much more worried about it being able to being used as a sense where it can give you input.
Yeah.
That would be very different.
And that's what I would want. I would want something that could access information and data and give it to me.
Mm-hmm.
On the fly, basically.
Yeah, I understand that, and it's one of those things. It's like every time I've quote just trusted any company that they'll do exactly what they say they'll do, and they won't. That it's safe. Every time it's been violated, and so.
So, which ones of these?
Okay, so you're looking for a librarian, which are those, and just look at the signs above their heads.
Yeah, and all of these are enchantments, and some don't have signs, and I'm wondering what the various things that they do are.
So you might have to look at them in each individually and checking them.
Yeah, that's what I'm currently doing.
Okay. I think Icy Knight said something in chat before I logged in.
Mm-hmm.
You'll have to open up the chat window to read it.
Oh, there's steam ticks. Yeah, and they're 20 apiece.
Okay.
Okay, so what do I do here?
So you should just be able to left click on the name tag. There you go. Now don't shift click, just take one at a time because
They'll steal all of it.
if you don't have quite enough for a particular trade, they'll just swap over to the cheapest trade that you can afford and give you a bunch of that instead.
That's not cool.
No, and I've been bit by it, and other people have been as well. It's just
It's just that they're devious and
those villagers.
so. Who created this villager set? Did they make any money because of it?
No, this is Giuseppe's library, and it is free to the public.
Wow.
What a swell guy. The monkey says, I ain't planning to know nothing in my brain. Imagine if your homie would drop a 200 petabyte zip bomb full of weird stuff.
Yeah.
Are you still done here? Yeah, there you are.
The I didn't realize that they would take raw flesh and give emeralds.
Yeah, but it's 32, so it's half a stack, right?
Right.
So it takes a lot. The one I use a lot, gold. Three gold bars.
Gold bars.
Yeah, the gold ingots, as well as weaponsmiths will take iron. And that's probably a good source of them for you.
Oh. Someone will take iron?
Uh-huh. This guy, just one more to your left. But I got a stack of emeralds here.
Okay. Thank you. So this guy will take iron and give you for 4 iron, give you 1 emerald. Now
Yeah.
that's the place where I could dump my iron because I got way too much iron. Okay.
The monkey, I will not.
It's this guy. Can't remember which guy it is. Start at the beginning. There's the name tags. So, take them individually, you say.
Yeah.
Then take your spare excess emeralds back. Okay. Thank you, thank you.
Yep. And you'll be able to bring your iron next time and get a bunch of diamond. You get a bunch of emeralds, and that should keep you in good supply.
Yeah. I'll put my diamond back. What else is there around here that I might be able to get with diamonds that would be valuable to me?
I thought I read this, but I'll read it again. Alexa says, "Is it strange that since I messed up my knee, I feel a bit like a prisoner at home?"
No, it's not a bit strange. I got frustrated that way as well. It's just inevitable, you know, when you don't feel like you can get around and do the things that you want to do, you get hampered. Welcome to getting old, I guess. All right. Well, we've got quite buildings here. You know, we've taken a tour of a lot of these places already. What's new, Robert? Do you know?
Oh gosh, I think only that raid building on the corner behind you.
Which building?
Left. Tower. Well, tower basically right in front of you now. That tower's new. But... Yeah. Sorry, Icy Knight. Icy Knight gave you the chest, by the way, though.
Oh, well, thank you.
The ender chest.
Okay.
Ominous banners.
And what good are they?
Decoration.
And there's nothing for sale here.
Uh-oh. Oh, 64 emeralds for 6 diamonds. Okay, so he
There's
sold
where
out
I
his
could,
emeralds.
there's where I could buy diamonds.
That's a pretty good price.
Okay. So now I know where I can buy diamonds and totems.
And if you do combat quite often,
The totems could come in useful, huh?
somebody should build a spleef arena.
A what?
I don't know who came up with the term, but a spleef arena it's a way of doing PvP without killing each other,
Okay.
where you basically build large platforms that you both stand on top of,
Oh, it's
and
kind of
you
like
try
King of the Hill.
to dig the platform out from somebody else underneath them. They can
Okay.
fall.
Oh, thank you, Doc. I can't believe how grateful I am for you saying welcome to becoming old. I love it. And it's the first laugh I've had all week. Well, we can lament together as we struggle to keep. I used to be able to go from sun up to sundown, and I would pound nails. I would route some more electricity. I was constantly remodeling houses and stuff for my daughters, for everyone, and that's kind of why I guess I'm doing it for my daughter too, building their house. So, but I could go morning to night, and now I just go, I'm done. All right, that's the exploration of that one. Create a nice view up above, but the real stuff is down here where you can. Oh, excuse me. I guess I didn't sleep all that well last night. Slept without my CPAP last night, so I'm gonna put away.
Ice Knight says, "Tell Doc you don't buy diamonds with emeralds in that shop. You buy emeralds with diamonds."
Right.
Yeah, I think that's what he understood.
That's what I meant to say. Is I can buy emeralds here instead of buying diamonds. I'm sorry. Okay.
Well, Doc, it is about that time of the day.
It is. Oh, it's 1:11. It's even past that time of the day.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, thank you all for joining. Appreciate it. I really am looking forward to Monday. Can't wait. I'll be working all weekend to do that deep dive into recipes for Satisfactory for the next Doc University episode. So can't wait till that comes out. Hopefully I'll get it to Robert soon enough that we can stay on schedule.
Absolutely.
And
Well, we already have an extra Doc University in the can.
okay,
Next week.
and that the subject matter of that one is,
You're the one who made it.
yeah, exactly. I'm the one who made it.
I think that was
That was the coal factory. Yeah, it was the coal, and basically it just showed you how to build a coal power plant, just out on the plains. Just make a platform, put out your coal and put out your water and get it all working. Showed you how to make sure that you could do it anywhere, and then of course you have to run your wire lines to where your factory is. So hope you bring the product this time. Okay. All righty. So hey, it's been fun. We'll look forward to seeing you on Monday, and thanks everybody for subscribing and for becoming members, and appreciate the extra support. And so we'll look forward to seeing you then. Talk to you later. Bye-bye.